Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles. We're going to start off the day with, well, something we're going to be talking about all day long. How about Breeze Airways Flight 554 coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Airbus A220-300 arriving here on the north side, 24 right.
Guys, 4040 LA Tower, wind 21011, gust 18, runway 24.
I like that.
Correct, clear to land, gust 4040. Delta 1045, contact SoCal departure, good day. Delta 1045, good day. Delta 1194 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off Santa Monica Airport at Romeo Cross, runway 24 left.
I think this would be a perfect time before we hit the top of the hour to give you guys a little sneak peek at tomorrow's BTS.
It was a big day for us as well, heading up to Utah to check out Breeze's operations, including piloting an A220 simulator, capturing all the fanfare of an inaugural flight from a brand new destination.
When it lands, people know that Breeze has arrived.
And getting an up-close tour of an Airbus A220-300 with the CEO of Breeze himself.
All right, that is our newest BTS, airing tomorrow morning early, 5 a.m. for us here on the West Coast. Be 8 a.m. for you guys there on the East Coast. And officially that takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially a noon here in sunny, kind of stormy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that's found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, April 5th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the H Hotel, high atop, giving you north and south side views like you see nowhere else. But right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Of course, we're just getting started. Lots of action ahead. Hope you guys are all having a great week. I do have a Queen lighting up. Atlas Air Flight 531 will be heading to Seoul, a 747-400 freighter. There on the south side. Arriving here on the north side. How about this? Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland. The 777-300ER. Now just 7 minutes away from arrival here on the north side. 24 right. That's a good sign for north side arrivals. It's usually a south side arrival. Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. 777-300ER. They're on taxiway Bravo. They're on the south side heading to a very busy 25 right. Also see the Air Canada Dreamliner now pushing back from Terminal 6. That flight will be heading back to Toronto. Also have China's Southern Cargo Flight 493 be heading to Mexico City. A 777 freighter also heading to the 25s. That is Northern Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle, Washington. A 767-300ER converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, will be towed into the, well, the area outside of Qantas, and actually, there's actually 2 of them over there, and usually they park over at Korean Air Cargo.
Heavy cross runway 25 left, hold for runway 25 right, runway 3 mile, final time the right side. Cross runway 25
Lyndon, a member for 15 months, is a platinum member. Says, hey there, Kevin. Glad to see you back in your natural habitat. It was nice to see you return segment on JetBlue. It was a lot smoother this time around. Next AVL on the flight destination is... Well, that's a very good question there, Lyndon, because I was doing some pricing yesterday. Believe it or not, I don't really want to give away where I was looking, but there was a destination that was about half the cost than going back to the East Coast. If you guys know what destination there on the East Coast I was referring to for mid-May, I don't know. I could do another destination that you guys have been wanting for a long time for half the cost. So I don't know. I got to sit here and ponder. I'll let you guys know. We did get a update fix on Ed in terms of our camera situation. So at some point I will have to do a test before we officially take Ed back on the road and rely on Ed. So we'll keep you updated.
Runway 25 right at July, ground point 75, United 311. Blue 100, contact Hotel Departure. Eva, still my with you. Reserve 5 tabulator is actually pulling. Pulling,
Porter. Wow, this might be a good day for north side arrivals. Porter, the E2, coming in from Toronto, arriving 24 right. So far, Porter and Breeze, usually south side arrivals, heading up here to the north side, including Air New Zealand. Ooh-wee! Wee! That's always fun. At least I think it is. Landis with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. It's hello, Kevin, and all fellow plane spotters. Hello there, Landon. Thanks for tuning in. Beth F, member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says hello, Kevin. Good to be on board with AVL. I've seen many airport streams on YouTube, but there's something about LAX that is just incredible. It's because you never know what you're going to see. You never know what you're going to see. I'm telling you. That's what it is. All right, the China Southern Cargo 777 freighter rolling down 25 right there on the south side.
Maintain 3,000. Right, airport takeoff 25 right, after airborne heading 220, maintain 3,000, either 005 heavy. Airport 493 heavy, contact Hotel Departure. Next on departure, China 493 heavy. And then 39 heavy, caution, turbulence, coming 25 right, line up. And then 39 heavy, caution, like turbulence, coming 25 right, line up.
Eva Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei at 777-300ER. Next heavy takeoff there on the south side. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 413 heading to Minneapolis, 737-900ER. Looks like Turkish Airlines Streamliner coming in from Istanbul, arriving on the south side, 25 left.
For United 39 heavy.
All right, I'm going to switch from the shot, head to the south side. This is Eva Air heading to Taipei, now rolling down at 25 right.
Delta 780 at Julia, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Julia, cross 25 right, ground point 5, Delta 780. Okay, 23, I don't have the number 1 ground frequency, so from Foxtrot, back check runway 25 right, runway 25 right, pulling line up to me.
We can do it from Foxtrot for Alaska 823.
Okay, totally, I can't for the intersection. Wait, can you comply?
Perfect.
Delta 1966, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 75, 19, Delta 1966.
Yeah, tower, United 39, heavy, we're ready. 5 right. It's 39 heavy, thank you, stand by.
That is the Turkish Streamliner arrival, 25 left. Flight 179, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right and 12175, maintain my canvas. Thank you. Before you contact ground, say gate number.
We do have KLM heading to the north side. KLM, flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, the first of 2 KLM flights here today. Excuse me, battling the allergies all week. Whoa! Shane, Legend Shane, with a $1,500 super chat through PayPal. $1,500 super chat from our Legend Jane. Jane says, Kevin, I am so glad AVL exists. It always makes my day better. Well, my pleasure. My gosh, Jane, that is amazing support as always. I know a lot of you guys there on the East Coast were a little spooked today by that earthquake. I hope everyone's doing okay. I got to tell you, I've been through enough of them here on the West Coast, and there's nothing you can do to prepare for it. It's the most bizarre feeling in the world. I can't describe it. But thankfully, nothing. I haven't been able to watch the news reports in the last couple hours, but hopefully everyone's okay and everything. There hasn't been any aftershocks or whatever, but I can understand how that can scare a lot of you guys there on the East Coast. But hopefully everyone is doing well, including you, Jane, there on the East Coast. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get our mind off of the craziness of the world and concentrate on the planes. Got KLM arrival here on the north side. All right, we're gonna swing the camera to the east. I believe the second KLM flight here today, flight 603, also coming in from Amsterdam. Today is a 787-9 Dreamliner, so we will wish upon another day of seeing Orange Pride back here one day at LAX. It's a little windy here, and it's going to continue to get even more windy throughout the course of the afternoon.
Left on Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Ground point 65 is still on the back.
Always nice to see KLM as a north side arrival. We'll continue our heavy action here on the north side. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. 777-300ER up next for an arrival here on the north side. 24 right. Of course, 24 left, still closed down until mid-July. Construction still continues. We will have all the A380 arrivals here on the north side. The A380 takeoffs happening still on the south side. 25 left. We'll be back for the big Sunday show in just a couple of days from now. Back at Imperial Hill starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me. We'll catch all the awesome south side action. Speaking of the south side, real quick before we head to the 777, Pixar Pier livery, the Alaska 737-800 special livery arriving 25 left. All right, let's swing the camera back to the east. Air New Zealand coming in from Auckland, next arrival. This is also usually a south side arrival on 25 left. So I would say we're doing pretty good for north side action here today.
Diesel 670, turn left on Alpha Alpha. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
6 Alpha Alpha, cross C4 left, changing 165, easy on.
I gotta tell you, I was expecting, and of course we're not completely out of the clear just yet, but I think we're pretty close to it. There was an overnight storm that came in, and they were saying thunderstorms for parts of the Southland. I don't think it was calling for thunderstorms here at LAX, possibly downtown until mid-afternoon. But I was expecting that we were going to have like cloudy skies today. I wasn't going to see the ocean, not going to see the sun. Bingo! There's the Pacific Ocean there. Just on the other side of the 777. Of course, it is windy. Of course, you're going to hear the wind kind of blowing around some of our microphones, unfortunately. Benjamin, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Benjamin. An RB 777-300ER, a member for 8 months as a gold member. Says, I can't believe it's been 8 months of this awesome channel. Keep up the awesome. Mr. Kevin, I hope to make it out there to meet you someday. Well, yes, you got to come out and meet us because, well, because of this. Our friend Dave, still up here at the H, just randomly came by. He's from New York, or I'm sorry, Pennsylvania, just outside of New York. He came over and said hello. Well, Dave, today is your lucky day, Dave, because he picked up the very first Plane Jockey Kevin signed trading card. And all of these are encased in a plastic sleeve. There is 100 of these. Plane Jockey Rudy's card needs to be signed still, so we'll have him sign his cards on Sunday at the Hill. We're hoping that the third card, the Plane Jockey's card, will be here by Sunday. If not, they'll be there next week. But right now, I have the signed Plane Jockey Kevin in the plastic sleeve. So make sure when you come up and say hello, you say, Kevin, nice to see you, but I really want one of those trading cards, please. All right, we got a Queen rolling down, 25 right.
Alpha, Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha, Alpha, just for left, 5.
Pixar Pierre still waiting to cross over 25 right there on the south side. That was Atlas Air, flight 531, heading to Seoul. Next arrival on the north side, coming in from Newark. Alaska Airlines flight 289, a 737-800. We do have Asiana Airlines flight 201, the A380 Super. We'll be crossing over the 2 south runways here shortly. Yes, make sure if you're in town, if you want one of those signed Plane Jockey trading cards, make sure to stop by Sunday. I can't imagine those are going to last very long.
Continue to Hotel Niner. Hotel Niner, check up by 2. Tower up to 912 on the island, 25 left. Delta 912 over 9 left to the line. 25 left.
Have an Aeromexico Dreamliner now taking off there on the south side. 25 right.
Alaska 1446, that's Juliet. Crossing direct ground point 75. Juliet, crossing the road, 1446.
Flight heading to Mexico City. Here I thought I fixed the ATC only going into the left side or the right side. Here I thought it was the audio board. We have a brand new audio board. It just arrived yesterday. There's no more gremlins in our audio board, but now I think it's the scanners. Now it's back to the drawing board. One of our great mods, Danny Dizendorf, hung out for a couple of days. Her and Vince gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Wow. Thank you, Danny. We also have some more gifted memberships. Landis gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership, and Daniel gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a lot of memberships. My gosh, you guys. Thank you so much. All right. Bob's really upset. He doesn't have his own trading card. Sorry, Bob. Can you just drop the box, Bob? Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, gifting 20. Landis 1 and Daniel with 5 gifted memberships. Thanks, you guys. You know, Bob shouldn't be too upset. He has his own line of merch. Come on, Bob. We don't even have that. Can't be that upset, Bob. Next arrival on the north side, United Airlines flight 1897, coming in from SFO, 737-900ER. Phil Roberts with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Phil. Says, hi all. Yesterday marked 35 years as an emergency services dispatcher and still going strong. My gosh, Phil, thank you so much. 35 years and a very important job. Congratulations. Thank you for your service. Gamer 2002, a member for 30 months, is a platinum member. Says, hello Kevin, how you doing today? I'm doing okay. Been, dealing with, well, I'll be honest with you. When you travel, and certainly when you travel for a long time and you go to a cold place like New York, sometimes you're just gonna come back with something, right? Nothing too serious, just a little stomach issue here and there and some congestion in my chest, but I'll get through it. I always do. Latam at 767 at 300 ER taken off as a bird flew it in my shot. Taking off there on the south side, 25 right. Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru. Ethan Frank, a member for 29 months, is a platinum member. Says, only regret I have is I didn't join AVL sooner. Thanks for everything you do, Kevin. You make the world a better place. Well, thank you so much, Ethan. My gosh, I'm just out here showing you guys the planes. I really am. Oh, we got to go around. That flight coming from SFO. Where are you? Going around.
Flight runway heading. Traffic is 10:30, 11 o'clock off the South Complex, coming out of 1400.
Copy, runway heading,
AGI 7, that's the Delta Airbus off your left and below you, climbing out of 1600 for traffic inside. Thank you, Delta United AGI 7, maintain visual separation, turn right heading 271.
71, United 7, maintain visual separation.
Going around, the wind certainly picking up. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I think I heard him say something about a flap issue. Rick, member for 21 months, is a silver member, says leaving for Italy on Monday. I'll be watching. Well, have a great trip there, Rick. I'm jealous. Laura S., member for 6 months, is a silver member, says love AVL and the plane jockeys. Please come to Chicago O'Hare. We're looking mid-July for O'Hare once again. We'll see you there, Laura. Michael Tingley, a member for 33 months, is a gold member. So say Kevin and Rudy and everyone, hey, Michael, hope you're having a great day. A lot of milestone memberships to get through. Thanks, you guys. Kitten Duo, a member for 18 months, is a silver member. Says, wow, 18 months. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Kitten Duo. Also spotted. Well, now I'm confused. Is that the... Yeah, that is the Retro Max 8. When I originally saw that come in, I thought it was a 700. Volination 4735, a member for 10 months. This is a silver member. This is like both live plane spotting and behind the scenes. Yes, we've got the behind the scenes coming up tomorrow. I'll show you another exclusive clip here. Aspen, member for 8 months, is gold member. Says, hi Kevin, what's your favorite special livery? Mine, of course, is Yankee Tangy. That's one of my favorites as well. I like the Star Wars liveries as well. All right, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just going to readjust the microphones since they're kind of being blown away here. Hopefully that's a little bit better. I don't want to blow out your speakers. JetBlue A320 in the updated livery. Now rolling down. 24 right.
Silver 2036, contact SoCal departure.
But W2830.
All right, hopefully it's a little better. Samil, member for 9 months, gold member. Says good afternoon to you, Kevin, and everyone. Glad to see you back at LAX and celebrating 9 months of my membership. Keep it going. Hard work today. Sure will. Simon, member for 34 months. This is silver member. This is just the 34 months now. Still amazing is day 1. Woo. Well, thank you. Of a Delta. I believe this is at A319. Next arrival 24 right.
Tower, good afternoon, V-Tower 759, 10 miles out on the East Shore, 24 right. GSF 59, LA Tower 24015, runway 24 right, clear to left. Clear to left, 24 right, V-Tower 759.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 2975 coming in from Portland, Oregon on an A319. We've got both A380s, Korean Air and Asiana, both. Well, Asiana pushed back there on Kilo. Korean Air A380 Flight 18 should be heading or being pushed back here shortly. Of course, those two will be crossing over the 2 south runways. Oh, you guys got to look at this. If you got Flight Radar 24 on, check out the next arrival here on the north side. Oh, you got to screen grab it. It says Delta Airlines Flight 759 coming in from Salt Lake City on a McDonnell Douglas MD-82. And it's got a photo of American MD-82.
Alaska 1048, LA jumper, wind 23017, only 24 right to the left.
Bill with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Say hi to everyone. Hello to Kevin. Bill from Wisconsin. Hello, Wisconsin. Hello, Bill. All right, let's just make sure this is not the American MD-82. Not even close. Kind of looks like it from a distance, but no. There is so much wrong with that. That's not even Delta. That is the most bizarre thing I think I've seen so far on Flight Radar 24. Deborah with an awesome $38 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin, I have a coworker who is also a flight instructor for United, so I will get to try a 737 MAX 9 simulator. At least no one gets hurt. Thank you for all that you do. Well, Deborah, all I can say is best of luck. We're counting on you. I didn't do very well in the simulator, which you guys will see tomorrow. But I'll admit to you, I didn't work too hard on it because I was running a camera at the same time, but you guys will all see that in tomorrow's Breeze BTS. Thank you, Deborah. Jet is the number 2 track. That flight coming in from Seattle, Washington, Alaska Airlines flight 1048, a 737-800. We do have a brand new On the Pond Airways 787-10 Dreamliner taking off on the south side. This is a Dreamliner that came in yesterday from Charleston. We've seen, I think this is the third one that we've seen come through here. This is a domestic 787-10 Dreamliner, so we will never see it here at LAX. Came in from Charleston, now heading to Honolulu, flight 9399. It's the next takeoff on the south side. See the SpaceX 737 sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation.
Ground 470 is Juliet cross 25 right, ground 175. Juliet cross 25 right, ground up rapid Sub 50 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Cleared across 25 right at Lima, Delta 501.
On 9399 heavy, contact hotel approach. Oscar 286, fully turn the full length, runway 25 right, line up the wing, caution, wing turbulence.
So that will be used for domestic travel in Japan. The third one we've seen, what, 2 or 3 weeks? 2 weeks? On the north side, we got that retro southwest heading over to 24 right. This flight also heading to Honolulu, Southwest Airlines in the Canyon Blue retro livery. Flight 2363, a 737 MAX 8, will be taken off here shortly.
South 23, you're at 24 right, line up away, traffic 5 mile final.
24 right, line up away, South 23.
Flight arriving, Delta Airlines Flight 1715 coming in from SFO, 737-800.
315, confirm you're staying the Delta. 315, cleared to Bravo as requested. Delta 1715, cross running 24 left and off Alpha, ground point 65.
I was actually talking about the, I think Southwest has 2 or 3 of the Canyon Blue, this livery, originally on the 737-800s. I think they have 2 or 3 of those left, but they are going quick.
South 2363, RNAV to Fabra, wind 260 at 16, running 24 right.
Once those are gone,
24 right on Fabra,
this will be the only Canyon Blue livery left. Now rolling down, 24 right.
Delta 802 there. Delta 802. Delta 802 there, cross running 24 left, hold short at 24 right at Romeo.
Delta 802 across, 24 left, hold short, 24 right at Romeo.
Still waiting to see the Asiana A380. Still has not crossed over the 2 south runways just yet. We do have a bunch of 777s though, heading to the south side. Those include Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, 777-300ER, including this Cathay Pacific Flight 885, this 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Looks like they're going to cross the 2 A380s together. Korean Air and Asiana A380s both heading back to Seoul. We'll be crossing the 2 south runways here shortly. Ooh. Daniel back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. And 39 Aeronautica Chief also gifting an Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Sorry, Bob. You get a trading card next time, Bob. All right, drop a Bob. Daniel Jose gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships and 39 Aeronautica Chief gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. And of course, if you just gifted a membership, make sure to come back for the Sunday show as we have 2 live drawings. And if you're a member of the channel, you can be winning any of those 2 prizes through the course of the day.
for departure, record 242.
Flipping 113 Heavy LA Tower, taxi full length.
Of course, before that happens, we have a big day tomorrow. Our next arrival, American Airlines Flight 26, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival. Also have a Kaleta Air 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, Flight 967. It's Plane Jane. Just off the coast. Keep an eye on her. Until then, let's head to the east. Dreamliner now short funnel for 24 right.
Alright, Julie, cross 25 right, ground 75, good day, Delta 22.
Polaris 719, contact with the departure.
Departure, Polaris 719, good day.
The beautiful clouds behind.
The 759 traffic texting up still at the South Lake cross, runway 25 left at Quebec, left and Alpha and ground point 75.
Cross 25 left at Quebec, letting Alpha and ground point 75.
Post 2122 taxi, Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Southwest, thank you.
Still keeping an eye on the south side. Still not seeing those A380s.
Heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right.
We do have on Nippon Airways a Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, currently on taxiway Bravo. And Philippine, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila, flight 113. Next takeoff, 2425 right. Do have that Kaleta Air Queen now crossing over. We'll head to the south side for an arrival on 25 left. Flying over us here, high atop the H Hotel. All right, let's head to the south side.
Level 2122, cross 25 right. Cross 25 right, cross 2122. Philippine 113, heavy contact departure. Philippine 113, heavy, turn left heading 220.
Uh-oh. All right, let me, what we got going on here? All right. Andrew White, a member for 21 months. This is Silver member. Says howdy from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Almost 2 years. Howdy. Hope your afternoon is going great. Gary Davis, a member for 31 months. Silver member says 31 months and still here. Thank you, Gary. And Christopher, member for 16 months. Silver member says hard to believe 16 months. Always enjoying watching. Thank you so much. All right, the Asiana A380 should be crossing over. That is so weird that that did that because we have a brand new video capture card. Jay Bizzle for Shizzle, member for 17 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Jay. And Bobby Z95 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bobby. Yay, Kevin. JFK week was fabulous. So glad you're back to brighter days and blue sky Friday. It has turned out to be a nice day here today. I was not expecting.
Korean 018 Super Cross 25 right.
Oh boy.
25 right, Neil Lima, Korean 018 Super.
5664, just hold in position. I'm going to get a couple of crossings, some critical crossings downfield, and it'll be just a moment, okay?
Roger.
He's got a 201 Super, hold short of runway 25 left.
Do we still have an issue? No worries. I got a backup to the backup to the backup and a backup to the backup.
It's 348 ground point 75.
Tower, 1013.
Korean 018 Super, hold short of runway 25 right now at taxiway Lima.
Asiana, the A380 Super crossing over 25 right.
That's at 13, runway 25 left, continue the approach, please. 1013, can you depart 25 right today? Or go land 25
All right,
right
are we
starting
good?
at 1013?
Yeah, we're good.
If you guys are watching behind the scenes, you're like, Kevin, yeah, Kevin's prepared. He's got cables galore. We'll just leave that out just in case.
Left 1343.
Fuzzy?
Left 1343, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 25016.
Is it fuzzy? All right, stand by 1 second here. Let me do a hard reset of the camera. How we doing? How we doing? Is that better?
You got it, he's going to roll in just a moment. Asiana 201, Super Cross 25 left.
At the Asiana A380 Super will now cross over.
664 RNAV Docker, wind 26017, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
4876, turn right on hotel.
Richard Hotel, Coast 4876.
Still fuzzy? All right.
Perfect, clear to land 25 right, Unit 1013.
1013, affirmative change, runway 25 right, you are clear to land, wind 26016.
Just when you buy new equipment. All right, so give me 1 second here. Stand by. Don't worry, we're not gonna miss anything.
7 heavy. Visual approach, runway 25 left. Connie 967 heavy, continue. 967.
Amazing enough that the show the other day had absolutely no issues. I could not believe that. So it just goes to show you, any given day, things just happen. And they happen, and we get through it. Some days, you're in luck. Some days, you're out of luck. All right, give me 1 second here.
That's 4076 at Golf, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Golf, 25 right, go at 4876.
Okay, well that one is not working.
That's all the way to runway 25 left at Asiana 201 Super, affirmative.
And it's really frustrating. You have to do this live on the air, but there's no other way. So just bear with me here.
25 right, right turn Bravo. Cross 25 right, right turn Bravo, Kilo 2876.
All right. Well, we're not having any luck here, so stand by.
Chart 321 Light Tower, expect runway 25 right for departure.
Okay. All right. Well, that was a brand new box. Brand new capture box.
Big 85 heavy RNAV Docker, wind 25018, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
All right.
Please take off LNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, coming.
If any of my great
runway
mods
25 right, on a boy caution, return.
let me know what's up.
On the 5 heavy tower. 5 heavy, confirm line up on 25 right. On the 5 heavy, 25 right, line up away, caution, right turbulence. Just 25 right, line up on
Asiana A380 Super continuing taxi down to Alpha.
25 right.
All right, we're better. All right, well, I think I got a bad box, though I tested it out yesterday.
Last 1343, turn right to hotel
B&H! Bob, get B&H on speed dial, please. All right, Cathay Pacific 777 heading back to Hong Kong.
Korean 08 Super Cross 25 right, hold short over runway 25 left.
Close 25 right, full short 25 left, Korean 018.
34, runway 25 left, third land, caution for turbulence pursued by heavy blown 747, wind 25017.
Third land 25 left, United 2234.
Alaska 1343, hold short runway, correction at Juliet Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Yeah, Juliet, road to cross, but right over ground, Alaska.
And landing clearance for 9967. 9967, affirmative, runway 25 left, York, third land, coming 967.
Green Air A380 Super now crossing over.
85 heavy contact departure.
Heavy.
Big 321, hold short of 25 left, okay?
This is Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now crossing over 25 right. We'll cross over 25 left and make that left-hand turn onto Alpha. And we'll join the Asiana A380 Super at 25 left.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right, turn on Bravo, Big Stripe 321.
Cross 25 left, cross 25 right, run up Bravo, Big Stripe 321.
If you're able to exit either
And that Queen, Plane Jane Queen, coming in from Anchorage, landing on 25 left.
967 heavy, looks like we got Alpha 8. Green 08 Super Cross 25 left, traffic will exit upfield, traffic on a 4-mile final.
Close to runway 25 left, Korean 018.
And the Queen will exit on Alpha 8.
Alpha and taxi to South Pad. Alright, left turn on the Alpha to the South Pad, Connie 967 heavy.
Making that turn on to Alpha 8.
979.4 out of the visual, 25 left. On the Palm 5 heavy RNAV Docker, wind 25016, runway 25 right, let me take off.
And the A380 Super now going to cross over 25 left. On the Bond Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita will be taking off on 25 right.
Green 08 Super, taxi to runway 25 left via Alpha, thank you.
60 left, 25 left, to Alpha, Korean 018.
Yeah, the 2159, caution way turbulence, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, United 2150.
Asiana 201 Super, it's going to be a few minutes. The other Super's got to catch up to you, so it'll be just a few minutes, okay?
So they're going to do back-to-back A380 takeoffs there on the south side. Now making that left-hand turn into Alpha. On the pond, heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down 25 right.
It's at 370, runway 25 left, number 3, clear to land, wind 25016. I'm upon 5 heavy, contact departure. Contact about John, upon 5 heavy.
Guy Smith becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Guy. And Cindy, a member for 19 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Cindy. Michael with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Loved the JFK shows, but glad you're back at LAX. Well, nothing better than LAX, huh? You never know what you're going to see. How about a United Dreamliner back on the north side?
1727 off on the 725 right on the way. 2034, hold short over my 25 right to Juliet. Short 25 right to Juliet, and 2234. Now 1727 RNAV Doctor, wind 24017, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Green Air continuing taxi down to Alpha there on the south side.
Runway 25 right, line up
We'll
away.
catch up to the Asiana A380 Super.
At 2159, contact departure.
2159, departure, we'll see you.
At 1897, right turn hotel 6.
United Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
This is 178, you maintain slowest practical speed. Traffic is about 50 knots slower than you are. Okay, slow on the slowest practical that you want to meet.
Next Bravo on the north side, Fiji. A350-900 coming up in Nandi. Flight 810.
United said we had to take ourselves up to make those little bit.
That's okay. Sir 321 RNAV Docker, wind 24016, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, fixed drive, 320.
Route 1453, runway 25 right, line up away.
Alright, line up away, just right,
1727, contact departure.
Departure, Victor, 1727.
1897, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, I'll make that 321.
Level 1463 on air, Doctor, bring 25 right to
RNAV Doctor.
Again, usually a south side arrival. Arriving on the north side, 24 right.
LA Tower, Skywest, 3766 on visual, 25 left.
At 3760, LA Tower, wind 24016, range 25 left, first line.
No, that 25 left, coming 36.
What's up with the audio? Is it too low? Is it too high? I'm seeing all kinds of things here today. Well, we got a new audio board. We got a new capture card. The capture card going back. As that takes us officially to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 5th, 2024. And I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Who is ready for our long weekend full of goodies here on AVL? Of course, I'm talking about today's live stream, Sunday's live stream. Oh, we have something extra for you tomorrow. We'll talk about that coming up. Until then, got another heavy arrival. Delta Airlines and the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery. Flight 773 coming in from JFK. Next arrival.
Doctor, runway 25 right. Location already. Runway 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right, main 264.
No.
What was that? Something's happening on the south side.
LAX 1658, contact look out departure.
Ooh, look at that. Wind is certainly picking up. We.
Skyline 233 visual.
230 LA side, caution rate turbulence, 2 bay over 380, we'll hold a position, wind 24017, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left to land, Skyline.
Yes, Rich. Yes, they are, finally.
38 Alpha 5, departure.
All right, we got the two A380s still waiting to take off there on the south side, including United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 at Dreamliner. Also, China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai at 777-300ER. Chris W. with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. The AVL live streams always fascinate me. Keep it up. Greetings from Austria. Hello, Austria. Beautiful country. A 767-400ER crossing over a closed 24 left. We'll head to either 2 or 3 terminals here on the north side with Delta. Damien with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Damien. Thanks for being such a trooper with the technical difficulties. I love this feed always. Thank you, Damien. Well, you know, things happen. Things happen. You just got to go with the flow. Stephen Barry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Stephen. And Wendy, a member for 11 months. Silver Member says, good afternoon, Kevin. Everyone, have a great day. Thank you so much, Wendy. You as well.
2654 cleared for takeoff. 25 right.
Now let's make sure our camera is situated to the south, as we will have the A380s coming up. Rob with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Rob. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm staying at the Hyatt LAX for a work event in a few weeks. How are the views from the Hyatt? You know, people were asking me about that on Tuesday. I have no idea. I've never stayed there. He's talking about the Hyatt, which is right next here to the H. I don't know. I mean, I think the south side, you probably have a better shot than the north side. But the H is a little farther to the east, so it gives you a little better view, certainly of the south and the north. Have a great trip there. Andrew, a member for 7 months. This is Silver Member. Don't think it was the cam. It looked like heat haze. Well, I have no idea. It could be a whole list of things. All right, looks like Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading to Seoul. The A380 Super all lined up, ready to go on 25 left. Arthur, member for 20 months. Silver Member says you were the best troubleshooter in AVL history. How about aviation live stream history? That's not saying much if I'm the only person. I mean, it's just me and Rudy. All right, we got the Asiana A380 Super now rolling down at 25 left.
Tower Southwest 2160, we're going to have to get out of line. Contact dispatch.
2160 out of Unit Foxtrot, I can't see you.
Yeah, Bravo Foxtrot for Southwest 2160.
2160, okay. 2 left turns in the Charlie, hold short of Charlie 3, and we contact ground on point 7.
Alright, 2 left turns on the Charlie, hold short of Charlie 3, 2175, Southwest 2160.
It's China 201 super contact for counterpart.
Tower Southwest 2168, we're going to
This
go.
is Flight 201 heading to Seoul, the first of 2 A380 Supers with Asiana we will see here today.
Eastbound on Hotel, hold short of Golf.
Eastbound on Hotel, hold short of Golf, Skyline 63.
Should be seeing the Korean Air A380 Super soon. It looks like that United Dreamliner heading to London will be the next takeoff there on the south side. Cloud 75 Gaming with the $2 super chat says, have you done a BTS with LAX Fire Department? You know, we put a request out to them and they responded to us pretty quickly and said, thank you, but no, not going to work. Nope. So, no, unfortunately, no. But good news, our next BTS airing tomorrow. It is not a live premiere, remember. But it was a big day for Breeze announcing a new order for A220s, and it was a big day for us.
It was a big day for us as well, heading up to Utah to check out Breeze's operations,
400.
including piloting an A220 simulator, capturing all the fanfare of an inaugural flight from a brand new destination,
When it lands, people know that Breeze has arrived.
and getting an up-close tour of an Airbus A220-300 with the CEO of Breeze himself.
Oh boy, can't wait to show you that. Our newest BTS video will be posted tomorrow morning, Saturday. Expect to post at 5 a.m. here on the West Coast, 8 a.m. there on the East Coast. The video runs about 22 minutes long. I think it's one of my favorite ones we've done so far. Again, thanks to Breeze for allowing the plane. Well, Airline Videos let me and Charlie went out there and videotaped it and produced it. And Charlie did a great job of producing and editing it. So hope you guys enjoy it. Be airing tomorrow right here on Airline Videos. And David Neeleman, what a great guy. Was able to chat with him one-on-one. As I like to call it, my Barbara Walters moment. And of course, me trying to pilot an Airbus A220-300. Now remember, this is not a live premiere, so if you can't get up at 5 a.m. in the morning, I don't blame you. It will be posted, so you can watch it anytime throughout the course of the day, any day, anytime. All right, we got Korean Air A380 Superflight 18 now rolling down. 25 left. That was an Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris, arriving on 25 left.
Thank you for being ready. Runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, line up on the way, turn right, turn 586.
Contact, look out the party.
Okay, quality bus 3.
Thank you. 240 at 19, runway 25 left, switch line, caution service to heavy 777 with the fucking tail over. Sector 520, we're going to go up the parallel runway today, so at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. The France 22 uniform, heavy contact, ground on 0.75. Honda Jet 30 Echo, where are you parking? You can make a left turn here, where are you parking now?
Turn left on golf, parking at signature,
30 Echo, taxi straight in, out. 5.
Up next for takeoff there on the south side, China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai at 777 at 300 ER. K9 Pack, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Catherine Smith Travel, $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Howdy, Kevin. 70 more days until my birthday. 70, huh? I'm coming up to my birthday, Catherine. I wish it was 70 days away. All right. High winds kind of blowing our mics around here. I apologize for if you're listening with a subwoofer. Woof. It's a little much today. Gabriel with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Gabriel. Aloha from Hawaii. I hope one day you can do a show on the islands. Keep up the amazing work that you do. Have a great and a happy Friday. Well, thank you so much, Gabriel. You never know what'll pop up there. You never know. Kevin's been looking at some websites, pricing out some travel. There we got that China Eastern 777 now rolling down at 25 right. Real quick, we have a Delta 757-200 now roaring down 24 right.
Delta 95 heavy running 25 right, full left,
5 right, full left, 9.395.
586 heavy contact, still got departure of 124.
Okay, 124 China Eastern 586, Chinese prediction.
Good day. Sector 520, quickly cross runway 25 right.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 878 heading to Boston. Old TWA bird, 757-200, 27 years of age. Our next takeoff on the south side is a Delta Heavy heading to Atlanta, an A350-900. Oliver Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Hi, Kevin. Awesome day at LAX. Clear view of the ocean. Enjoying the show. Well, thank you so much, Oliver. It is a very clear day. We had some storms overnight in the early morning. Wind is picking up and will be picking up throughout the course of the afternoon. So other than the wind, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day.
RNF Doctor, take off, 5 right,
There We're waiting on that Delta A350. Next takeoff on the south side.
Left 435, it's going to be runway 25 right. So cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel 290 LAX, you can hold short of runway 25 left. Viva 5, stay on the runway, roll out to Hotel 9, Viva 5, Hotel 9.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 5367 coming up from Houston, Texas, 737-700. All right, the Delta A350 900 heading to Atlanta now, rolling down 25 right.
Right over the garage. 526.
Today, Viva 510 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground on 275 east.
I believe my course runway 25 right, that's what the ground is. That's my Viva right there.
So the 395 heavy contact, still got first first flight.
Going to the Park Delta 395.
91785 LA turn.
Dean Walsh gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Dean Walsh gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean.
At 1785 LA Tower, 240 at 20.25.
All right, let me look at the radar here. What do we got going on here? Our next arrival is Qantas Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia. It's an A380. Our friend Mina P with a $25 super chat through Big Bell says, "Happy Friday, Kevin." Happy Friday, Mina. Hope you're doing great there. Thank you so much for your awesome support. As always, long-time viewer. Cloud75 Gaming back with the $2 super chat says, "Did I just see the SpaceX 737? Yes, you did. Let me zoom into it over there. It's sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. That's usually where it's parked at. But there she is, the SpaceX 737-800 used to fly for China Southern. But yeah, it's based here at LAX. They're at Atlantic Aviation. All right, let's swing the camera way out to the east as our first A380 arrival here. Qantas Flight 11, now an afternoon flight. Gear should be dropping here shortly. Of course, this is the first of many A380 arrivals we'll see here on the north side on 24 right.
11 Super Los Angeles, wind 240 at 18, gust 25 to 24 right, clear to left. Got 4032, contact, took an approach, good day.
4032 over departure, good day.
Runway 24 right, landing away. 24 right, line up on the way, Penny at 061 Heavy.
Getting this flight coming in from Sydney, Australia. Used to be a early morning flight. Now an afternoon arrival. Hear the winds just blowing around here this afternoon.
Qantas 11 Super Call 224 left, the Alpha. Gotta go 121.65.
Smooth like Vegemite, Rich Riley says.
Runway 24 right, clear takeoff.
We do have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner in position for takeoff on 24 right. As Qantas now crosses over, closed down at 24 left. Wow, the wind is just blowing everything around. That was Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 at Dreamliner. This United Airlines Flight 1260 heading to Denver, 757 at 200. We do have China Airlines Flight 6 and A350-900 coming in from Taipei. Now just 5 minutes away from touching down here on the north side, 24 right.
Coke for Still 736 off in there with 230 and 20 to keep right clear to land. Clear land for that distance. Yeah, mostly the connected departure to him. Order departure, get that straight hand, mostly.
Nice to meet you, Dave. Thank you. Catherine Smith Travel back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. And since it's my birthday is 70 days away, well, Lady Tater, work. My birthday is June 14th, and it falls on a Friday. Well, we'll be live. That is the start of the 24-hour live stream. So I got good news for you, Catherine. We'll start at 11 a.m. on the 14th. That is a Friday, and we go all the way till Saturday, 11 a.m. So we got 24 hours to find out if Later Tater will be working that day. No better day to find out, that's for sure. Delta Airlines Flight 736 coming up from Austin, Texas. And A319 is the next arrival. We're all having a great week. Friday already. I can't believe it's been a week since our last broadcast at the TWA last week was last Friday. It's been a week already. I cannot believe how fast this week has gone. Got Speedbird British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. A 777-300ER is the next heavy arrival on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 365 coming up from Phoenix, Arizona. 737-700 followed by China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. All right, give me 1 second here, guys. There's something important I have to do on the side. Stand by.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 18, runway 24, right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land,
All right. Sorry. All right. flight coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, 737-700. I got that China Airlines A350 up next. All right, up next, the A350-900.
One departure. Copy that. Plus 1324, traffic 3 out, RNAV fab, running 24 right here for immediate takeoff. For immediate takeoff, 24 right. RNAV fab.
Glad to see China Airlines bringing back the A350-900s. We've been having the 777-300ERs on this flight. All right, up next, it's the Lufthansa Queen. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt.
Scout 3424, wind 230 at 20, gust 26, RNAV fab, running 24 right, 6 takeoff. RNAV fab, 24 right, Scout 3424, expedite departure for all traffic, 2 miles per hour. Bus 456, heavy Los Angeles tower, traffic departing now, wind 230 at 20, gusting 26, turning 24 right, clear to land, crossing way turbulence, arrive, heavy A350.
We have an E-Jet now rolling down at 24 right.
Like Captain, that's 2136, Kobe inbound.
That's 136, like there, crossway turbulence, heavy 747 short funnel, heavy 76 foot apart, priority arrival, and held this position, wind 230, gust 26, running 24 right, clear to land. Land, 24 right. Like there, crossway 24 left,
465 heavy on Romeo, cross 24 right, and then minus 4 right.
Scout 3424, connect, we're going to park today.
Good day. Delta 465 heavy wind 240 at 21 gust 26 RNAV to Abra running 24 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 465 heavy RNAV Abra 24 right.
All right, we do have a Delta 767 heading to Honolulu. Flight 465 will now be taken off on a very busy 24 right. Continuing the heavy action here on the north side, the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, an A350 1000, number 2. All right, stand by. I'm just trying to... multiple things at one time. That means approve, disapprove things. At the same time, you're doing a live stream. So bear with me here. What I'm doing is the guy who does our thumbnails for our BTS videos, he was delayed. It should have been here yesterday. He was delayed by a day. And of course, he sends me the proofs as I'm live on the air. And of course, these have to get done because I gotta put the video up. All right, we got the big Q. Up next. Nothing like multitasking at the same time. I thank you so much. Once I get this done, I just had to send the revisions because he's actually in Europe. So I got to make sure we have our thumbnail for tomorrow morning. It's the big Q coming up from Doha, A350 1000.
The heavy A350, Conway Turbine, traffic hold in position to park right arrival at 240 at 22, gust 26, 24 right, clear line.
24 right, clear line.
Traffic 5 out, 84 right, line of plane.
Halfway 24 right, up traffic, Delta 27.
Wow. I mean, you can hear the wind blowing our mics around. Looks like Ita, the A350-900 coming in from Rome, landing on the south side. Be arriving on 25 left.
Head on Alpha Alpha and then ground point 75 is the checkpoint.
Jan upgraded membership to Platinum here today. Thanks so much, Jan.
Delta 2597 on S5, ready, keep forward, right, clear for takeoff.
Clear off 24 right, Delta 27.
Delta 914 on third, cross 24 left, hold 24 right at Romeo.
This A350 1000 will now cross over a close down to 24 left.
Can you say again for me? This is technically.
Delta 914, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right at Romeo.
Cross 24 left, hold short 24 right at Romeo. Delta 914.
That's of SAS flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen at A330. 24 minutes away, running a little behind here today. That is Ita, flight 620, coming in from Rome, A350-900 there on the south side. Arrival on 25 left. Air Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner, heading to Paris. Currently on taxiway Bravo. JD with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JD. Says thanks for your content. Our pleasure. Thank you for your support there, JD. Chris, member for 1 month as a silver member, says looking forward to many more months. Thank you so much, Chris. amazing how the wind, I don't know what's worse, wind or rain. Wind can destroy it. Not destroy, it doesn't destroy equipment, but it causes things to just act weird. Very strange. Arriving from SFO is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3381. It's an E-Jets.
Lookout 83 Alpha, call 22 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi down the bridge route, ground 175 checkpoint.
Call 24 left Alpha Alpha, bridge route at ground 175.
Delta 2267, RNAV to Pat, running 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Pat, run clear for takeoff, 24 right,
We do have a few heavy takeoffs happening on the south side, including LATAM Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, 787-9 Dreamliner. Be followed by Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Dr. Batman 123 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast will be on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show. And tomorrow we have our new Breeze behind the scenes video premiering on Saturday. Something we haven't seen in a while, not a stranger to LAX, Japan Airlines 777-300. ER heading to 25 right for a south side takeoff. It's like one of these rare days I have to hold on to my hat so it doesn't blow away high atop the H Hotel.
274 heavy Los Angeles Tower, 24012, runway 25 left to lane. Runway 274 heavy, runway 25 left to lane.
United Airlines flight 2614 heading to Newark, a 777 200 ER now taking off 25 right. Delta Airlines flight 868 heading to JFK 767 to 300 ER, pushing back outside of Terminal 2. Looks like SAS heading to the south side. Looks like Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, A350-1000 heading to the north side. And Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super running about 40 minutes behind. Still 55 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. 24 right. Nefo 911 with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. This is Thanksgiving for the awesome effort you always give us viewers. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Today's a little challenge with the wind. Do I dare say I'd rather have rain than the wind? No. Sylvia S., a member for 17 months, is a golden member, says happy chilly, sunny Friday from Rockford, Michigan. Hey there, fellow Michigander. Hope you're doing well. Patrick, they super chat. Thank you so much, Patrick. Says, hey, Kevin, you're doing a great job, and I always enjoy your show. Greetings from, is it Trier in Germany? Deutschland in the house. Thank you. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. p.m. here in sunny and windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 5th, 2024. And I am your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hope you guys are all having a great week as we take you into the weekend right here on Airline Videos Live. Been mentioning all morning long. Today's live stream, Sunday's live stream, and tomorrow's big breeze behind the scenes premiere tomorrow. Thanks you guys for spending your afternoon, evening, wherever you are all around the world. Make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, and subscribe if you're new. And of course, share the stream with your family and your friends. And hello to all the pets watching as well. Ruff, ruff, and meow, meow to all of you. I know you're watching. You guys always send me the photos.
just monitor now. You don't have to call the monitor. Mexico 1083 on in, doctor, and please stop right this minute. 3664 LA Tower, please stop right now.
And I got to turn the ATC to the north side. Arriving, that was American Airlines Flight 3 coming in from JFK in the A321. Next, heavy arrival on the north side. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow.
American 3, turn left out.
Hey! It's data time! Tater time! Excellent. I think there's something wrong with the scanner. It's not even showing up on the it's not even showing up on the audio board. Something's weird with that. I gotta Bob, add it to the list, please. Aurelio, member for 27 months. He's an old member, so thanks for the hours. A pleasure to provide us. Love LAX and the H Hotel. Thank you so much. Our pleasure. Later Tater. Hey, it's been a while since we've heard Later Tater, isn't it? I guess we heard him the Sunday before we went to New York. I heard Tater Tot Tuesday.
Take us off the airport, there'll be 2 arrivals.
Flight heading to Honolulu, still waiting to take off. So we do have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the A350-1000 up next for arrival.
Cross runway 24 left. Contact runway 65.
So the guy who does our thumbnails, the guy who did our thumbnails said he's late by a day. He's late by a day. It should have been here this morning as well. He sent me the 2 thumbnails. We paid for 2. He sent me, I have some changes. Early on, I asked him how long this was going to take today. He did tell me that if he have any changes, Kevin, I will be around to make those changes immediately. It has been, what, 20 minutes now? I have the changes. I haven't heard a peep. I haven't heard a peep. And I'm getting nervous. We're not going to have a thumbnail for tomorrow.
6247 off English Tower, taxi Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Bob,
Taxi Romeo, cross 24 left.
get out the Crayola crayon box. You're going to have to create a thumbnail for tomorrow, Bob. All right, Bob?
Southwest 2115, LA Tower, good afternoon.
LA Tower, Southwest 2115 inbound for 24 right.
Southwest 2115, off English Tower, good afternoon. I would appreciate a base report. You're in trouble heavy Airbus for final, and there'll be a heavy lift 67 position, approximately 30
Southwest 2150.
Okay, thanks. Delta 866 Heavy, next arrival 7 mile final. Wind 260 at 23. Runway 24 right, line up and wait. 4 right, line up and wait, Delta 866 Heavy.
Oh, thanks, Allison. Allison says Victoria, her daughter, will draw something up in 20 minutes. All right, this flight heading to Honolulu. Next up for takeoff, 24 right.
Delta 866, wind 250 at 22 on atop route. Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 866 Heavy, clear for takeoff, 24 right, on atop route. Delta 2272, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 21, runway 24 right, clear to land. First 7 Bravo Heavy, contact ground point 7, contact ground point 65, good day. Ground point 7, Bravo Heavy, good day.
Number 2 for arrival here on the north side, coming in from SFO, Delta Airlines flight 2272, 757-200. Up first, Southwest Airlines flight 2115, coming in from Denver, Colorado. Ryan W. with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Looking forward to 2 comfy, cozy Saturday mornings with AVL and coffee. We'll be in Phoenix. Will you be in Phoenix this month? Yes, and we're kind of waiting. There's a possible BTS in Arizona sometime in April. So I'm waiting before I make any plans. I possibly am looking at the week of April 21st. I'll let you guys know as we get a little bit closer. Southwest Airlines flight 6247 heading to Denver, 737-700.
Roll it on down to Alpha, cross number 24 left, no delay off the runway, please.
Alpha, cross 24 left, and no delay, Southwest 2115.
Next arrival is at 757 coming from SFO. Rich is saying, get started now on the BTS Phoenix thumbnail. I'll tell you what. Mr. Thumbnail Creator, if you want to get paid, you might want to make those changes.
2115, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Ground point 65.
That wind is something else today. I knew it was going to be a windy day, that's for sure. Winds were going to increase in the afternoon and the early evening.
Got 4865 Hill Tower, 240 at 22, got 27. Intro 757, runway 24 right, moving on. Sky with 247, contact SoCal Parker, see y'all. Parker, number 247.
Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, number 7 for takeoff there on the south side. Asif KLM, the Dreamliner, heading back. It's the first of 2 flights here today, heading back to Amsterdam. Also will get in line there on the south side. All right, Allison, get Victoria ready. Victoria, can you make that thumbnail? Oh, he just responded. All right, he said yes. By the way, it's 11:15 p.m. where this person is located. All right, don't doze off on me.
Good afternoon, it's actually Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
That's the Virgin A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. Flight 7 will be heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Oh, he says he's going to do it right now. All right. Wow. Win. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the scanner. The scanner it's not even running through the audio board. I'm not quite sure what is going on. Of course, everything that can go wrong is going wrong here today, so I'm just kind of going with the flow here.
hold short, runway 24 right.
On Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right, on 6
Let's go, 2875, turn left Alpha.
Now this is Flex
Cross
Jets
24 left.
heading to Van Nuys, flight 370. It's Embraer Phenom at 300.
3875.
Do we have an earthquake? I'm not gonna feel it here because everything's blowing around. Oh, the East Coast. Hi guys, how's it going?
Delta 1647 on F-stop, runway 24 right.
Oh, Phoenix. Cool, what's your name? Susan, nice to meet you. What's your name? Gwen. You guys just in for the weekend? Disney. Nice. Don't blow away. Well, the only ones I have are just me. I don't have Rudy or... But these are the signed 100 proof cards. Oh, there you go. Nice to meet you guys. What's that? Oh, thank you, thank you. We'll have fun at Disney. I'm sure it's going to be crazy busy. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Thanks, you guys. Oh, 3 of the trading cards. 3 of the trading cards. What is Kevin talking about? Well, if you guys have been watching the show, you know that, well, we have our new free trading cards. There we go. That is the Plane Jockey Kevin trading card. Now, we did a 100 proof test. Now, originally, we're going to be doing 2,500 of these cards. These are the first 100 cards that come in a plastic sleeve with the, well, signature. So, only 100 of these, and I've already given out 3 here today. I will have plenty more on the Sunday show there at Imperial Hill. Rudy will have his to sign as well, and hopefully we'll have the 3rd card, the Plane Jockey's card, by Sunday as well. But right now, all I have is the Plane Jockey Kevin trading card. It's free. Come by, get one before they last. All right, a couple heavy takeoffs there on the south side. China Airlines cargo, flight 51 to 61, heading to Taipei. A 777 freighter will be taken off on 25 left. Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. 787-9 at Dreamliner would be taken off on 25 right, followed by KLM. Turkish Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. Let's head to the north side. We do have that Delta A319, now short funnel for 24 right. Out of Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading to a very busy 25 right there on the south side. That wind is just getting worse. As expected.
Whiskey, on that stop route. Runway 24 right, for takeoff.
On that 5, we're clear takeoff 24 right, Scale 45.
KLM now rolling down at 25 right. Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam.
Whiskey, contact SoCal, Roger, see y'all.
You're still listening to Tater on the north side. All right, looks like the China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Taipei crossed over the 2 south runways. Will get in line for a takeoff on 25 right. Another A380 arrival on its way. Lufthansa flight 452 coming up from Munich. A380 Super now just 46 minutes away. Touching down on the north side, 24 right. Mark Howard becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mark. got a later tater. Sometimes people always ask, how did you come up with a name with later tater? It's because of that. Later tater. I heard him say later tater. And I was like, whoa, wait, hold on a second here. This guy just said later tater to someone? By the way, we have there's a total of 5 A380s heading our way, including the Emirates, which is running a little late here today. The Lufthansa King I just told you about. We also have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super 34 minutes away. And Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul is 51 minutes away. And of course, that's not all. So we do have a Speedbird, British Airways Flight 269. Arrival now estimated at 5:36 p.m. That is 3 hours and 7 minutes away. Almost to 2,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys. A little quiet here on the north side. Wicked, yes, Sarah, wicked weather through the Southland in the last, I would say, 12 hours, 16 hours. The storm finally blowing out of here, causing a lot of snow up in the mountains. I think once those clouds move out, we possibly should be able to see the snow-capped mountains there in the distance. Right now, kind of blocked by the low-hanging clouds there out past downtown. Temperature-wise, it's not bad. The sun is warm. The air is a little cold. Just giving us a great day for plane spotting, except for this crazy wind. Brandon Meyer with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Brandon. Thanks for the great coverage in the wind, Kevin. Can YouTube stream live in a 360-degree camera? It would be cool for subscribers to pan around from your point of view. Give arms rest too. Actually, it's funny you bring that up, Brandon, because we actually tried to do that. Gosh, I want to say almost 2 years ago. We actually purchased one of those 360 cameras, and we tried to set it up, and it just would not take, no matter what we did. But apparently, yeah, there is an option for that, and I thought it would always be cool to do it from the parking garage. Put a 360 camera, so as the planes were flying by, you could kind of move around. We were going to do it for the BTS, but like I said, we tried it, and the camera was just not, it just was not good enough. And I still don't think the camera is good enough to try it. But yeah, we thought about it 2 years ago. We tested it, and it just would not, it wasn't stable enough. China Airlines Cargo 777 Freighter.
Good afternoon, wind 250 with 26, got to 31. Runway 24, right through and land, no baby traffic in position.
Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, number 3 for takeoff there on the south side.
Romeo, crossing 24 left, short of 24 right, southwest 365.
All right, give me 1 second here. Apparently my thumbnails have been updated. I'm nervous.
Romeo cross runway 24 left, culture runway 24 right.
Alright. So I gotta take a screen grab of these and then I gotta send them to the agency. All while I'm trying to do a live stream. Life of an owner of a YouTube channel, huh? Life of a YouTuber. Alright, let's send these off. Let's see. Hopefully these work so my thumbnail creator guy can go to bed since it's almost midnight. Delta A321 Neo next up for arrival here on the north side, 24 right. Allison, you're getting a proof, Allison. Sorry, I need a second set of eyes because I can't see them very well. Allison, what do you think? Door number 1, door number 2. All right, Singapore, flight 11, heading back to Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. Next takeoff there on the south side. But I gotta tell you that when hitting the mic is now ringing my ears. It's annoying, and I wish there was something I could do about it.
Top of street 65. Extra line, turn right, heading 275. Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, shoreline heading 275, southwest 365.
We should be seeing the Singapore 777 now rolling down to 5 right. Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2107 coming from Dallas Love Field, the 737-700.
Top of street 65, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
SoCal, have to 1, southwest 365.
All right, I've got no answer from anyone. Better be careful. I'm going to show you guys the thumbnail. You're going to decide for me. Gotta get this guy. He's gotta go to bed.
Delta 2551, wind 250 at 24 with gust 32. Runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up wait, gust 25.
Southwest 2107, all these exits aren't anymore. Continue down the runway, exit Alpha Alpha, that's the first thing open, and cross only 24 left.
Alright, Alpha Alpha, cross only 24 left over the ground, and Southwest 2107.
Heavy yellow tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 28 with gust 33, company holding in position, runway 24 right through the land.
All right, stand by, guys.
South 895, heavy riser, runway 24 right, you're still clear to land. Delta 2551, RNAV Opera, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Opera, 24 right.
Southwest 2107, contact ground 165, good day.
We do have Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming from Atlanta, Georgia, 767 at 300 ER. Be our next heavy arrival on the north side. Thanks for bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to get this done. Our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support continues from legend Jane. Bob, drop the thumbnail, Bob. I mean the box, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you were just gifted a membership, make sure to come back for the Sunday shows. We do have 2 live drawings. All right, up next, the Delta 767.
All upon 126 heavy off English Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 25 with gust 33. Runway 24 right through the land. There will be 1 departure prior to your arrival. Runway 24 right through the land. 24 right, line up and wait. I'll have a turn for you on the beach.
Okay, good, LAX, full arrival.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles South 92996. Credit in Los Angeles Prop, we're spacewalk 0247. Delta 895 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha and cross runway 24 left. Contact ground 165. Good day. Southwest 2136, turn left heading 210 for vectors. Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. 210, 24 right, clear for takeoff.
No. Sorry, one of the thumbnails, the hand doesn't look right. And I just told the thumbnail creator, I said, something's weird about the hand. It doesn't look, I said, is that his real hand? He just wrote back and said, I've just found this hand on Google. No! No! Do not! No! No. What's the old saying? If you want it done right, you gotta do it yourself. Stealing people's hands.
Southwest 2136 contact, so departure. See y'all. Every day now. 1083 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. It's taxiway Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right. Romeo, 624 left. 2766 traffic will be a 737 in position. 2766. Alaska 1083 with 260 with 24 with gust 33. Next drop is an Airbus cross the marker. Runway 24 right, line up and wait. Runway 24 right. On 126 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha, cross 124 left, contact ground 121.65. Turn left Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65, on 126 Heavy. On that top run, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. You got 24 right on Sky was 4075, Los Angeles Tower, and taxiway Romeo, cross over 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right. On Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
Thanks, you guys, for bearing with me here. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston. I'm telling you, Sarah is the real deal with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Good to see you. Michael Fontana with a $4 super chat. Some coffee. Thank you so much, Michael. I think my thumbnail artist needs some coffee. Mark Howard with the super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Thought you guys needed a cool drink. Thank you, Mark. It's actually not that warm. It's the wind is blowing. It is absolutely just blowing.
Scout 48 degree, come to a hold in position. Wind 250 at 25 with gust 32. Runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, Kevin, 48. 10 degree, contact SoCal departure today, y'all. Departure today,
Doing the Emirates A380 now on the downwind leg.
0215.
We'll be arriving here on the north side in 5 minutes from now.
With 4075 with 250 at 24 with gust 32, company 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line up the weight, be ready. 4 right, line up the weight, be ready. Gust 4075. 1296 Taylor Tower, taxiway Romeo, cross on the 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, runway hold short of 24 right, Delta 1296.
Helicopter 76, Echo, X-ray, off to the south, 32,906, say altitude. Delta 27, keep it rolling down to Alpha, Alpha, no delay, please, cross on the 24 left.
Double Alpha, no delay, clear across 24 left, Alpha, Alpha.
Helicopter 76, Echo, X-ray, split in, all pitches, Bravo airspace, arrival at the ramp will be a drone risk. Wind 260 at 24 with gust 32. Remain south of taxiway Alpha at all times. That's 2766, cross only 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Skybox 4075 on F5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Fabra, 4075. United 1770 off to the shower, good afternoon. That's taxiway Romeo, cross on the 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right. Alpha 76 Echo X-ray, traffic short final is an Airbus, runway 25 left.
Dave Williams with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Thank you, Kevin, for honoring me with the first autographed AVL Kevin card. It was great meeting you today. You and the channel are the best. Good to meet you, Dave. Yes, Dave came by. He's from out of town. Not knowing he was going to be the first recipient of the official Plane Jockey signed autograph trading card. Today's your lucky day, Dave. Great to meet you. Have a great trip back.
Delta 1296 with 250 at 26 with gust 32. Next Bravo 5 mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, 5 way, we're ready to go to 1296.
Flight coming in from Seattle, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4883 in the CRJ. Next Bravo also coming in from Seattle, Alaska Airlines flight 1220 is 737-900. LAX 2009 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Afternoon, Kevin. What are your thoughts about earthquakes here in Boston and JFK? Got one this morning. Around 10 to 20. Doesn't happen here very often. Yeah, you know, I was talking about it. Stand by. I was talking about it earlier, and it's a very weird feeling. I mean, it obviously happens with no Well, they're trying to, at least here in LA, try to give you at least a couple of seconds alert. But it obviously happens, and it's just the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest feeling in the world. Unless you've been through one, and I haven't been through a really horrible one, but a few have woken me up in the course of the night or wherever, sitting, you know, on the sofa watching TV, and all of a sudden you're moving up and down. And it is a weird thing, especially for you guys on the East Coast. I mean, that's not a normal thing, so I'm sure it was very bizarre feel, and it always is, no matter how many times you've gone through it.
1220, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Everyone's doing a great job with these high winds, because I gotta tell you, here, 12 stories up, I'm being blown around. Kitten Duo upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade, Kitten Duo. And Sarah the Real Deal back gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sarah.
That's 1296 from Good Contact, so set up. Good day, y'all.
The Emirates A380 now number 2 for arrival. Korean Air Flight 11 to A380 Super. On the downwind leg, I'll be looking for it. We have a little high clouds that are kind of blocking A380.
Now 3523, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross 124 left. Contact route 165. Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff, and 1770 to Popper.
I feel like right now, I feel like I'm doing a Zoom meeting with about 10 different people while trying to conduct a live stream. You want to talk about multitasking? Kevin's doing it right now. I've literally got a meeting with 10 people through Super Chat, through email, through talking to the thumbnail guy. I literally I'm having a meeting while I'm doing the live stream. Add that one to the list, Bob.
Emirates 83, Mike Super, off finish tower. Good afternoon. Wind 250 at 26. Runway 24, right, clear to land. Roger. Yeah, 1770, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Yeah, 1770, over to SoCal. Take care.
Got the Emirates A380 Super as our next arrival here on the north side. Never saw the Korean Air A380 Super. I believe it got blocked by some high clouds. It's the second A380 Super. We will have Korean Air Flight 11. The Super coming in from Seoul should be arriving in about 5 minutes.
Turn left at Alpha Alpha. Cross 124 left and contact now 165.
Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, this A380 Super.
49 and 9, I'll finish target and caution we turn control the Super 380, touching down. Wind 240 at 26, gust 31, translate 24, right, good line.
Wow. Boy, oh boy.
Emirates 80 green light, Super, that is approved. Taxi across runway 24 left.
Where's your friend Jab? Jab! You're in the chat. Jab, I need your help. Jab, who does your thumbnails?
Welcome 76 Echo X-ray Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Squawk 02
LAX, the first King, now heading over to the south side. That takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in a very windy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 5th, 2024. For the very first time, I can't believe this has ever happened before. I've actually have to hold on to my hat. Hold on to your hats, everyone. Boy, it is blowing up here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for sticking with me here as I have my official Zoom meeting going on as I do the live stream, as well as we work on the official thumbnail for tomorrow's BTS. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. All right, as we continue on here, we have another King on its way in. And make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, guys. Thanks so much. Give me 1 second here. I'm just going to go back to my Zoom meeting here.
Okay, 6, Echo X-ray, roger. Leave Los Angeles Bravo Space, give us south, contact Hawthorne Tower, 121.1, good day.
All right, well, the hand has now been removed.
Scouts 499, turn left Alpha Alpha, cross over 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
What in the world?
Will be one
All
departure
right.
prior to your arrival. Wind 250 at 25, gust 31. Runway 24 right, clear to landing.
All right. Down to Alpha Alpha, please. Cross number 24 left. All right, up next, there's a lot of super chats. Stand by, everyone. My gosh, Dave with a $2,000 super chat through PayPal. That's right, I just said 2,000. Dave! My gosh, Dave. Not even a message, Dave. Dave! My gosh. Gosh, you guys, the support here today off the hook, and I feel like I'm not giving you the best of shows here today. So I apologize. Dave, that is tremendous support. Thank you so much. I think we're getting closer to giving the thumbnails a green light. I got rid of the hand. All right, this is Green Air Flight 11, second Green Air A380 arrival of the day.
Super, exit Alpha Alpha, taxi, or approximately 24 left, taxi via the bridge route. Contact ground point 75 at that point. Woman, Indiana, Bravo,
Yeah, these clouds are pretty amazing with the wind. At least we got that.
Super Airbus rolling out, wind 240 at 25, gust to 31, runway 24 right, clear to land. 3011 Super, exit Bravo Bravo, cross 324 left, contact ground point 65. Exit Bravo Bravo, cross runway 24, exit ground 1 instrument
65. Alright, Green Air A380 Super will be crossing over.
Tower wind 240 at 25, gust to 31, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 2094, LA Tower, good afternoon. Cross 324 left at Romeo, hold short for 24 right. Cross 24 left at Romeo, hold short 24 right, Southwest 20.
Of course, the A380 Super will be crossing over using the bridge routes over there to the south side. This A380 will take off later in the evening. When I mean later, around 11 p.m. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 368 coming up from Honolulu, 767 to 300ER, followed by Lufthansa King Flight 452. This wind is vicious. cannot believe these planes are not rocking and rolling. That pilot's doing a great job.
Keep that rollout going to Alpha Alpha, please, with the first available exit.
All right, we'll take it off to Alpha Alpha Delta 368.
So it looks like they're going to get a CRJ out before the A380 arrival.
Delta 368 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross the 2 forward left, kind of ground point 65, goodbye.
All right, let's swing the camera out to the east. Our next A380 arrival up next. It's the Lufthansa King coming in from Munich, flight 452.
Go 3195, turn right, heading 271 at the shoreline, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Wind 24025, gets to 31.
Got the next A380 on the downwind leg. That would be Asiana A380. Will be arriving in 5 minutes.
Go 3195, heading 271, kind of quick, good flight. On a 24 right, line up and wait.
Line for weight 24 right, number 2094.
Exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
And once again, another A380 Super heading to Tom Bradley. We got that Asiana A380 Super flight 204. Should be arriving in about 3 minutes. Boy, it is going to be a busy second time. Tom Bradley. Korean Air, Emirates, Lufthansa, now Asiana.
2094, wind 24023, got 31, RNAV Sabra, runway 24 right, clear to take off. RNAV Sabra, 24 right, clear to take off, Southwest 24. One jet 364.
Alright, give me 1 second here, guys.
Tower, that's 4 speed to the runway, please, 124023, jet 31, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, Flight to 354, I'm sure you know about it, but if you didn't, Alpha Alpha is the first available exit, 2/3 down, or sorry, 3/4 down the runway. Okay, we'll plan Alpha Alpha. Up 2094, 10x, down, departure, have a great flight. Push your departure, have a good Southwest 20. Thanks.
In the history of a day I will soon never forget. The day Kevin had a Zoom meeting while doing a live stream. Diabolical gifting a membership, thank you so much. Kushi becoming a silver member, and a friend Jeff Brooks with a $20 super chat. Good to see you, Jeff. Jeff, you have any thumbnail designers? You can pass it along to me. Thank you so much, Jeff. And hello, Suzanne, if you're watching. Love you guys' work. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Rob Thompson with the $2 super chat. My home audio is rattling the dishes, AVL. Love it. I apologize. I know. I wish I could. I mean, we got two mics pointed in each direction. We kind of need the audio, so there's nothing I could do. I apologize. Today's one of those days not to use your subwoofer, that's for sure. Spooky Cindy Favorites with the super chat says, don't get blown off the roof, Kevin. I'm trying my best. All right, what do we got going on here? Number 2 for arrival on the north side is Asiana Flight 204. We also have Eva Air Flight 12, the 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out over downtown Los Angeles. Pat Sitton, Plane Spotter, member for 21 months. This is Silver Member. Says good afternoon, Kevin and the AVL family. Good afternoon. And Oliver Garcia back with a $5 super chat says I'm still here. All right, good. I'm afraid you guys are gonna leave me here today. I'm trying to do my best to grab all the flights as we can. We do have that next A380. Roberta Gomez with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Roberta. Yikes, we just had a lightning storm passed over here in Colton. That's here in Southern California. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely storms out there. I mean, in fact, just to the north of us, that would be kind of mid-city-ish. I see some rain heading toward downtown. So there are spots where it is raining, and they're actually calling for thunderstorms in certain parts of the Southland. Thankfully, not here. Kevin, member for 19 months, is gold member. Thanks so much, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Thanks to Legend Jane for my gift this time. I believe strong winds for the UK tomorrow, but warm air coming in. Great show. Hold on to your hat. Yeah, I saw Big Jet Jerry was tweeting about that earlier. Strong winds coming into UK. We've got the E-Jet and then the next A380 arrival. A380 as I hold onto my hat. Sejiana Flight 204 coming in from Seoul.
Guys, 3629, cross on the Q4 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi by the bridge route, contact ground 175, respect point. K31 Hotel, crossing the Q4 left, full server and Q4 right at Romeo.
Cross 24 left, short of 24 right at Romeo, Skyway C31 Hotel.
Oh my gosh, 3-4. Boy, the across is just flying. You can start seeing the sand coming off from Dockweiler. It's not blowing this way unless it's dirt from the construction. See all that, I don't know if it's sand or dirt, but a lot of that is blowing. The wind's coming out of the west.
5028, gust 34, RNAV Sabra, running 24 right, to the gun.
You guys can see, look at all that dust or sand blowing out there in the distance. That is the Pacific Ocean that you see way out there. All right, taking the bridge route once again. All right, we do have EVA Air, the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Next, heavy arrival here on a very busy north side at 24 right.
That's 831 Hotel, can I still have parts of free flight?
Order departure, going to 831 Hotel.
F4764 LA Tower, crossing service, you follow the heavy 777, wind 26027, gust 34, and 24 right, clear to land.
Just had Iberia arrive on the south side, bringing back the A350-900, the flight coming in from Madrid. Been having the A330-200 recently. Good to see the A350 back here. EVA Air, the 777, and now we'll be crossing over. All right, 1 second here. Just gonna get back to my
EVA 012, heavy crossing and 24 left, taxiing you via Alpha number 3, ground point 75 with checkpoint.
back to our little meeting here. Stand by 1 second. Hopefully this is the final. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is it. I can seal the deal and say, okay, we're good to go. Let me just send this off. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Number 3, wind 25026, gust 34, running 24 right to the land.
fact, my gosh, there's so much going on. Oh my gosh. All right, we have a membership train going on here. Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. One of our great mods, Aviation Mike, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. One of our great mods, Allison N, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. One of our great mods, Gerard, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live memberships. One of our great friends, Nancy, there in Michigan, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And one of our great mods, Soul Searching Emily, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston, gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. And Scrambled Egg 81, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And the list continues. Heath Shelton, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And O'Malley, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. My gosh, there was a train going on and I didn't even see it. You guys are too good to me here today. RFI Nerd with the $5 super chat says, Kevin, you should have been out here today. We had a 4.8 earthquake in North Jersey and just had a 4 aftershock. It would have felt like home. Oh, a 4 aftershock. That's pretty decent aftershock. Hope everyone's okay. I didn't hear about that aftershock. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2160 coming in from San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival at JetBlue Airways Flight 2735 coming in from SFO. Hi guys, how's it going? Yes, I saw that.
Does it come like, I thought it used to be daily.
During the summer it is. I don't. Right now, I mean, a lot of these like conduits like 3 days a week. So I don't know. But yeah, it's good. Where are you guys from? Louisville. Uh-oh. See, I said it right? Yeah. What are you guys doing out here? Nice. Oh, very nice. Gives me some stickers. Well, matter of fact, I do have the cards. The only card I have is me. But they're the signed ones. If you guys are around on Sunday, you can buy and get one with Rudy. You guys still here? Yeah. Okay. See, he still has to sign his. So we'll have him on Sunday. And the third card should be there on Sunday, too. Cool. All right, we'll have fun, you guys. Thank you. All right, two more cards given out. Let's see, that's number 5. They're going fast, you guys. Everyone wants those trading cards. Friends from Louisville, Kentucky. Things better not end up on eBay. at JFK, we actually saw an updated livery on the A321neo. It's pretty cool to see that. Laura asks with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Laura. Says, Toto, it's a twister. I hope not. Though with this kind of weather, you never know. Avon with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avon. Landed at JFK on Wednesday. Super scary turbulence. One more day in New York City, then off to the TWA hotel. Hopefully, no more earthquakes. I hope not. Oh, it's very rare. I would love to find out what is the cause of those earthquakes there on the East Coast. Have a great time at the TWA Hotel. Always a good time there. Andy, Disney Whales guy, a member for 22 months, is a platinum member. Says, good day, Kevin, and all friends on here. Wow, wow, wow. 22 months has gone so fast, and in 2 months' time, it'll be 2 years that I've been a member of your lovely setup. Kevin, I'm still around. Andrew, good to see you, Andy. We're coming up on our 3-year anniversary. That is 5 days from now. 5 days. The 10th of April makes 3 years for our live streams. All right. Hold on 1 second here. All right. I have to approve this. All right. This poor guy. Actually, he's not poor guy. He's the one that was late. We should have had this done yesterday. I'm talking about the thumbnail. All right. Allison, you got a good idea. All right, stand by. We have one more change here. One more change. Hi there. What's that? I'm sorry? What is all this for? Oh, it's a YouTube channel. Yeah? Are you security for the hotel? Oh. You must be new. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. We have a partnership with the hotel. Hold on 1 second. I just got to send this. Are you in the planes? Are you in the planes? This is the channel, if you want to check it out on YouTube. We live stream the airport. Back, yeah, on YouTube, yeah. What's that? You're welcome. I'm sorry? I work for myself, Airline Videos, yeah. Yeah, it's on YouTube. All right, nice. All right. Oh boy. All right. Thanks, you guys, for bearing with me here. We're getting down. We're getting really close to the thumbnail being approved. I got random people coming up and asking, what am I doing? Not now! Not now! Taking off. That was Delta Airlines flight 2004. The flight heading to Denver and then A319. Next, Bravo Southwest Airlines flight 3697 coming in from Las Vegas, 737-800. Do I dare say that the winds have calmed down slightly? Well, maybe not. Inline for takeoff, Delta Airlines flight 428 heading to La Hui in A321neo. Be followed by a Delta connection. SkyWest flight 4126 heading to Reno in an E-Jet.
Delta 3697 crossing the Q4 left at Alpha Alpha ground point 652.
All right. I'm approving. Approve. Approve. Now send me them.
Runway 24 right, line up and wait, SkyWest 4126.
South 320 LA Tower, good afternoon. 125.28, just 35, 124 right, clear line.
All right, that's done. Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate your patience with me. It's the life of a business owner. There's many aspects of running this channel that I think a lot of people don't think about. You know, obviously you deal with the financial things with the channel, you deal with the approvals of products or thumbnails or proofs of all kinds of things that we put out there. It's just a lot of aspects, and I do love it. Trust me, I love every aspect of it. That's just the first, having to approve something on the fly while we were live on the air, and it was important that we get that approved because this person is doing the thumbnails is in Europe. It's getting late there, and I need these for tomorrow morning. So thanks, you guys, for understanding. And you're probably wondering, why are you waiting until the last second, Kevin? This actually should have been done yesterday, and there was a delay with the thumbnail creator on his end. So it is what it is, but thanks, you guys. That is officially done, so now I can concentrate back on the stream.
South 3523, traffic 4.5 mile final road around the corner, 125.27, just 35, RNAV Bob, running 24 right, good takeoff.
Yes, it is very windy. We do have British Airways flight 282. We'll be heading back to London Heathrow. A 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 right. Of course, it's high winds.
SkyWest 40.
320 companies rolling prior to your arrival.
So what I was working on was the thumbnail for tomorrow's video that we're releasing, which is our Breeze behind the scenes. You guys are going to love it. It will be posted tomorrow morning, early morning for us here on the West Coast. 5 a.m. is the posted time here on the West Coast. That means 8 a.m. for you guys there on the East Coast. Obviously, you don't have to get up. It's not a live premiere. It will be there for you whenever you wake up throughout the course of the day on Saturday. And of course, if you can't watch it Saturday, you can watch it on Sunday. It will always be there. It's not a live premiere. Again, it's not a live premiere like we have done in the past. So there'll be no live chat, but certainly if you guys do like it, or maybe you don't, but certainly leave a comment, like it. It does help the algorithm. It does help to have it thrown out there to the masses. So I hope you guys like it. I know you will. I love it. It's probably one of my favorites videos that we've done in the BTS. And again, thanks to Breeze for allowing us to come out there and document, well, kind of a big day for them. It was a big day. And of course, it was a big day for us as well.
It was a big day for us as well, heading up to Utah to check out Breeze's operations, including piloting an A220 simulator, capturing all the fanfare of an inaugural flight from a brand new destination,
When it lands, people know that Breeze has arrived.
and getting an up-close tour of an Airbus A220-300 with the CEO of Breeze himself.
David Neeleman. Oh, yeah. Wait until you see that interview. You guys will love it. And of course, you're going to love that I'm in a simulator as well. Don't laugh at me.
Land traffic holding in position. Heavy 777, caution reach turbulence.
I tried my best with the A220. It's a beautiful plane. All right, Speedbird, 777-300ER, heading back to London Heathrow.
Ground point 65, see you later. Top Alpha cross 24 left, 65, stop left.
You got to give it to David Neeleman. I mean, this is the guy. He's started so many airlines. Biggest one you guys all know is JetBlue. He is the guy who started JetBlue. It's still his love. I think he's a great guy. So much fun hanging out with him. They gave me 30 minutes. Probably could have done even more, but I didn't want to take his time away too much. So we walk around the plane. We walk inside the plane. He shows me what he loves, the A220.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, kind of SoCal departure. See you later.
Departure, Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, good day.
Southway 73, cross runway 24 left, hold for the runway 24 right.
Great job by Speedbird there. Dave's back with a $200 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Tremendous support here today, Dave. This is after Sunday's show. Beer money for you guys out of the country for a couple of months. Well, have a great trip there, Dave. Thank you so much for your awesome support. My gosh. Thank you, Dave. By the way, the second KLM flight of the day, Flight 603, a 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Amsterdam. Arrival on the south side. Let's head back to the north side real quick. So we do have an Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on 24 right.
Alpha State 73, runway 24 right, line of point. 4 right, line of boys, Alpha State 73.
Oh yeah, Morris Air. He started Morris Air. Azul, WestJet. Talking about David Nealman. Paul Daniels with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. Hey, Kevin, my daughter is going to Rome, Italy on ETA Flight 621. Can you get a shot of her leaving so I can show my wife? Appreciate it. Absolutely. We love ETA. I wonder if that is going to be a north side takeoff with the wind here today.
Visual for 24 right. Flying 10 heavy, LA Tower, 737's in position, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Speaking of ETA now lighting up on the flight radar. Should either be heading to the south side. We also have the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt. Flight 457 will be crossing the 2 south runways coming up. The wind picking up once again. The Southwest Airlines Flight 873 heading to Sacramento, 737-700. Next arrival is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330, now just a minute out.
Alpha State 73, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Alpha State 73, good day.
I have another gifted membership train. Genesis gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Kenneth Murray gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And Melvin Flights gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. We need Rudy's choo-choo train whistle. Bob, why don't you drop the box? You might fly away there, Bob. Thanks, you guys. Lots of gifted memberships again here today. Awesome support. Thanks, you guys. All right, Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330 up next for arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Heavy Lieutenant Romeo cross, runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
At Romeo cross, 4 left, hold short 24 right, number 14.
We'll have the Hawaiian 787 starting service in May. I was looking at flights in May. I was looking at mid-May. I was just randomly looking about heading to Honolulu on Hawaiian, and I could not find the Dreamliner flight. So I don't know if it's late May. I was looking at mid-May.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy at Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground quick 65.
Oh, Kim's saying they're seeing the Hawaiian 787 in Phoenix during their proving flights. That's good to hear. Yeah, they were doing it here at LAX. I think they've stopped that. Good to hear you guys. Been able to spot her in Phoenix. I do have a Delta 767 heading over to 24 right as the Hawaiian A330 now crosses over 24 left, heads taking the bridge route over there to the west gates. This is Delta Airlines flight 464 coming heading to Kahului, a 767-300ER. Still got my eyes on Lufthansa, the 747-8 Intercontinental heading back to Frankfurt. Should be crossing the south runway here shortly. And ITA right behind.
Alpha 2107, Lieutenant Romeo cross, runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Okay, cross 24 left, short of 24 right, down to 2107.
Heavy, the next flight was on a 6-mile final, runway 24 right, line up point.
24 right, line up point, 464.
Police helicopter, I missed the numbers, but you're cleared under Bravo airspace, all the altimeter 299R5, say again, call to me. Police 18, thank you, and squawk 0246. 0246. That was 3724 and Alpha cross runway 24 left, that's contact ground point 65.
Again, this flight heading to Kahului.
Heavy on October, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On October, 24 right, clear for takeoff on 464.
Tower Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
That's 311, Romeo cross 24 left, right.
Up 464, heavy contact with the departure, see ya.
Adios,
Dead 1221 LA Tower, tropical hold in position, wind 24025, gust
All right, the Lufthansa Queen
right,
crossing over the south side, ITA heading to 25 right. Ita heading back to Rome. Lufthansa Queen now making that left-hand turn on the Alpha.
That was 2107, traffic 5 mile final. Runway 24 right, line up and wait. At 24 right, that's 2107. Keep the seat up to Alpha. Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and pass the ground, 0.65. Alpha, cross 24 left, and ground, Alpha. Public 2107, Arnab Founder, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Arnab Founder, clear for takeoff, 24 right, down.
Let's play 457, heading back to Frankfurt there into Winchland. We'll be taking off on 25 left. Ita will be taking off on 25 right. Both south side takeoffs coming up.
Romeo cross, runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Cross at Romeo cross 24 left, hold short of right.
So just had a FedEx 767-300 freighter. Touchdown 25 left.
That's 311, runway 24 right, line up away.
Move team moving that United 777 over to the hangar.
It's also 21 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground plane 65 on the other side.
All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. And just a little past 4 p.m. here in a very windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, April 5th. 2024, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin, holding on to my hats here today. This is the windiest I think I've ever been in here at high atop the H Hotel. Even windier than that windstorm just a few weeks ago. I'll tell you what, as we continue on, hope you guys are all having a great Friday wherever you are. Maybe it's early morning Saturday. Stick around, much more to go. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends as well. All right, we're going to turn the ATC to the south side. We have a couple of heavy takeoffs coming up. Never try to have a meeting. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed ETA. I take the blame on that one. Sorry, I thought that the thumbnail was done and it wasn't done, so moving forward, I'm never doing this again. Never trying to approve something last minute, which is not our fault, but not a good feeling, so I apologize, you guys. We do have the Lufthansa Queen still about to take off there on the south side. Danny Sanchez with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Kevin, sounds like today is one of those days for you. Great stream. Keep me going today while I'm working and lurking. Keep up the good work. It is one of those days. It's one of those days. Yes, indeed. One of those days. Scrambled Egg 81, a member for 20 months, is a platinum member. Says, breathe in, breathe out, beer. Yes. Titan 777X, a member for 22 months. Is a silver member. Says, hi, Kevin. No, I know it's been a while. Still enjoying AVL. Thank you so much. All right, the Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt, heading to the 25s there on the south side. Archie Luke with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Archie. Hello, fellow Michigander. Keep up the fantastic work, Kevin. Also went for a chilly motorcycle ride today. Brr! I feel like this is the turning point between real spring and winter. Like, I feel like this wind today, like this is at least our turning point. Like, we should not be having crazy weather like this late into the spring. Usually by now in April, we're pretty much done with rain. So I feel like this is our turning point here today. Hopefully it is for the rest of you guys all around as well. All right. I think we're done now. I think we're done. Not done with the live stream, but I think we're officially done with the thumbnail. All right. See, Danny Sanchez is the same thing. Weird, I felt the same way. Felt like this winter officially saying bye, sunny days ahead. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of like the turning point in the year. It's been a weird winter, spring so far. I feel like it never really got extremely cold here in the Southland. But we had our fair share of rain, that was for sure. Not like a lot of days of rain, but when it did rain, boy, it really rained. Let's bring on those summer temps. Now we have to deal with the heat and all the equipment with the heat. Oh joy! Back to the south side. Looks like we do have Air France flight 24 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. The Lufthansa Queen now rolling down at 25 left there on the south side. Southside ATC a little scratchy right now. We're doing that Air France 777 heading to the north side. SAS A330 heading back to Copenhagen. On Bravo heading to 25 right for a takeoff. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Hi, Kevin, enjoying the show. Where will there be a Nighthawk later? Well, as long as the camera doesn't fall off the side of the building, we should. Justin, thank you so much. Ben with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hi, Kevin. Any UPS airplane on the ground? Great view. Nothing on the ground, though we should have that daily Louisville flight coming in. Thomas, Michael Music, a member for 1 month, is a gold member as well. Would you look at that? What's that, Thomas? All right, we have that 777-300ER coming in from Paris. Arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
miles final.
24 right, left, wake up, come on,
Go 3631, LA Tower, traffic will hold position. You're preceded by heavy 777, caution, weak turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. Defense 24 uniform heavy at all south, across runway 24 left and ground point 65.
We have SAS next takeoff on the south side, now rolling down 25 right. The big Q, the A350-1000 heading back to Toha. Currently on taxiway Bravo, also heading to 25 right. Next live broadcast is Sunday for the big Sunday show, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me once again for south side coverage.
So 2459 contact, still got a departure. Same.
User 18ED724RTG with a $2 super chassis. Does the day pass get access to the H Hotel deck? No, it's not like the TWA Hotel. TWA has a day pass. H Hotel, you do have to have a room booked. And of course, if you're a member of the channel, you do have a link to the H Hotel website. It's in your member community tab. Just click on that link. It will take you to the H Hotel website for your discounted rate of hotel rooms as well as parking here at the H as well. It's a good question there, though. JB LAX videos, a member for 7 months. This is Silver member. 7 months already. Loving the show. 7 months already, I'm telling you. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Connection, flight 3631, coming in from Sacramento on the E175. It's just like the wind dying down just a little bit. Do I even dare to say that?
Holds in position, runway 24 right, clear to land. 5419 LA Tower, Romeo cross, runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short 24 right.
Got a 6419, runway 24 right, line up runway traffic, 5 miles final.
West 620.
Helicopter for South Harbor, say again, call time please.
Police 18, thank you. Cleared into Bravo airspace, LA altimeter 2996, squawk 0254.
We do have United Airlines flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong as 787-9 at Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Couple of cargo queens. Asiana Cargo Flight 286 coming up from Seoul, 747-400 converted freighter. Got passenger plane now, cargo plane 27 minutes out, as well as DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 916 coming in from Seoul, 747-8, just 33 minutes away.
915 Light Tower, traffic will hold in position, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Do I have groupies up here at DH? No. Apparently we had a little mod convention up here on Tuesday, but they all had rooms. Let's head to the south side, the big Q now, take it off, 25 right.
Goes 5419, contact SoCal departure 2.
Already SoCal 492.
I knew! Kevin, don't ever talk about the wind. Just when you think it's died down, forget about it. Look at the weather app. How long is this wind supposed to last?
Police 18 at 2 miles in Los Angeles, Bravo. Keep the code, contact positive.
At least till 7, it says.
Alaska 553 traffic, 5 miles final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
122, 24 right on, 73.
This flight heading back to Seattle. Alaska Airlines flight 553, 737-900.
Go 849 Romeo at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Traffic in position with traffic on final.
Next arrival, a flight coming in from Detroit. Delta Airlines flight 913. It's an A321.
Canada, correction, Alaska 553, RNAV Pabra, runway 24 right, up takeoff.
We're clear to takeoff, Alaska 553.
West 1514 LA Tower, wind 25028, gust 36, runway 24 right, clear to land.
The flight from Detroit, Delta A321, up next for arrival.
3 contact SoCal departure today.
taxiway Echo is just flying all over the place. Next arrival is West Jet Flight 1514 coming from Calgary, a 737-700.
Got a 5290 LA Tower Romeo Cross, runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Romeo Cross, 24 left, hold short of 24 right.
Oh. Blech. Look at that. It's like just blowing across the north runways. Look at that. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not on Lincoln Boulevard. I'd be blowing right into you. Flight 1514 coming in from Calgary, a 737-700.
Goes 951 LA Tower, traffic hold in position, runway 24 right, third line. 250 gust 38. Goes 5290, traffic 5 miles final, runway 24 right, line up the wing.
Runway 24 right, goes 5290.
Oh, the north runways just look disgusting right now.
1514, keep the speed up to Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, left contact ground 0.65.
Okay, keep the speed up to Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and 0.65 west.
Janice with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, "Good afternoon, Kevin." Good afternoon, Janice. Hope it's not as windy up there in Sacramento. On the south side, China Airlines, the A350-900 heading back to Taipei. Rolling down to taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Okay, with 5290 on Al Fabra, runway 24 right, set for takeoff.
Right at Fabra, 24 right, set for takeoff.
There's Virgin Atlantic Flight 8. We'll be heading back to London Heathrow. Sitting over there in the dust storm. Jim, a member for 12 months, is a golden member. Thank you so much, Jim.
Go 5290, contact SoCal departure 10.
Next arrival at Delta Connection, Flight 3951, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, on the E175, followed by the United Dreamliner, coming in from Hong Kong, Flight 802.
Romeo, cross, runway 24 left, hold for runway 24 right.
I wouldn't be surprised if you see some tumbleweeds or get a call that ops needs to go out there for tumbleweed flying over the runways. There are tumbleweeds around LAX, just off of Lincoln.
51 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Up next is that United Dreamliner. SF Condor coming back today, coming in from Frankfurt, the A330 Neo, flight 2086, 59 minutes away. It's the green striped livery today. On Tuesday we saw the blue stripes. All right, let's head to the east.
Heavy Dreamliner short final, customary turbulence, wind 260 at 30, gust 38, runway 24 right, switch line.
And this is the flight coming in from Hong Kong, flight 802, 787-9 Dreamliner with United, touching down on 24 right.
9802, heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Alpha Alpha.
They say Gus 38. Have a Queen heading to the south side, Green Air Cargo. Flight 213 coming in from Seoul, 747-8, just 5 minutes out.
29er, gust 38, runway 24 right, switch line.
I gotta tell you, the pilots are doing an excellent job here today. I mean, this win is no joke, and they're making it look like it's no big deal. Howard gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Howard. A lot of gifted memberships going on here today. Thanks so much to you guys. And Howard gifting 5 more. Thanks so much, Howard. Are you guys laughing at me on behind the scenes? Is behind the scenes even on?
Police 18, or 16.
What happened to the behind the scenes?
Airspace, LA altimeter 296, squawk 0216.
Let's see. Can I see the windsock from here? I think I might be blocked by that building.
Thank you. Delta 2120, Lieutenant Romeo cross, wind 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right. Cross 24 left on Romeo, hold short 24 right, Delta 2120. Delta 290421 to Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on with BTS. It's one of those days, nothing wants to work. You know, another one of those days. It's amazing, you know, I didn't want to say anything on Tuesday, but I was like, wow, there was one technical issue all day on Tuesday. 8.5 hours, not one tech issue. Today, not so much. Oh, Molly, I don't know about that.
Southwest 2882, Lieutenant Romeo cross, runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
24 left, hold short 24 right, Southwest 2882.
That was 4874, 24 right. That was 4874, Lieutenant Chuck, hold in position, runway 24 right, clear to land. Wind 250 at 28, gust 37. Runway 24 right, line up point traffic, 5 mile final. Line up runway 24 right, Delta 2120. Alpha 2137, continue to Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2137 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on that 737-800. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading to the south side. Chris MZ and Z with the super chat says, hi Kevin, I bet those jet engines don't like that dust. That's a good... Yeah. Good observation there, Chris. Yeah, I bet you they do not. And you'd have to wonder how much, what kind of dust that is. It is dirt. Looks like it's the dirt from all the construction that they're doing on taxiway Echo. So hopefully that dirt doesn't contain a lot of small rocks. We do have UPS late 9822 heading to San Bernardino. 767-300 freighter lighting up. We'll be heading to the 25s there on the south side. Network with a $1 super chat and some ice cream, some Baskin Robbins bubblegum ice cream. Got that Green Air Cargo 747 heading to the south side. Head to the south side. We have the Queen about to arrive on 25 left. The Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow, flight 8. It's going to be taking off on 25 right. In case you guys still want to watch, BTS is back up. You can watch me blowing around high atop the H Hotel. There we got the Virgin A350 now rolling down at 25 right. And the Queen touching down at 25 left.
That's your 1300 LHR, 3 Tail Company, so the door. Your number 1 to the left, plane 250, just 35 left. Third lane, caution white curve, steady traffic, Romeo. Green Air 250X ready, come up on Alpha, contact ground. Left side. September 5, looking about 121.75, Green Air 212.
Was an Alpha 8 turn off, now making that left-hand turn on the Alpha.
Crew enforcement 20 out there, 4.5, telephone 1037, 1250, 3035, GPS 9820, heavy out there, taxi up to the old road.
Be seeing the UPS 767 taking off to San Bernardino. Should be taking off at 25 right coming up.
Bravo traffic ground.
Signal Bravo ground office.
American 23 looking at got it. American 2033, rounding right, Fox, -20.
Going to action of us, please. 26.
We do have a Delta 767 heading out on 24 right on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 443 will be heading to Honolulu 767-300ER.
That's the XPF hotel. American 23.
Tune in on Sunday to find out how raspy Kevin's voice is. Vince in Las Vegas, one of our great mods, member for 18 months, is a platinum member. Says thanks again, Kevin, and the fellow mods for a fantastic LAX visit this week. We shall have another edition sometime soon. Hashtag extra Kevin. It's great to hang out. Hung out with Vince and Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods as well. On Wednesday, went to Imperial Hill, watched some of the great action there. Without a kid, you know, it's so different just going there and sitting there and watching the planes take off. Without looking through a viewfinder, it makes such a big difference. So it was nice to be able to sit there and just look at the planes. So we hung out there, and then we went to the Brown Bird for some late lunch, early dinner on Wednesday. UPS is going to be taking off on 25 left there on the south side. Sarah, the real deal, back with a $2 super chat, says, hey, put your hood over your hat, keeps your hat. Let's see, Sarah. Oh, good idea, Sarah. That will keep my hat. All right, let me pull these strings. There we go. Good idea. See, I'm telling you, Sarah is the real deal. You are the real deal there, Sarah. All right, let's head back to the south side. Trident Ken asking how long is the BTS, Breeze BTS segment tomorrow. It is 22 minutes long, so it's actually a minute longer than SFO. SFO was 21. Tomorrow's video is 22 minutes. My gosh. This one heading to San Bernardino. Let's head back to the north side. Still waiting on that Delta Heavy.
492, slow to your minimum approach speed, heavy 767 will hold in position, constantly turbulence, and 250 at 28, gust of 37, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival is in E-Jets. United Express, operated by SkyWest, coming from Reading in the E175 LL.
Delta 443 heavy traffic, 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait. My boy, 24 right, Delta 443 heavy.
BTS, what's going on here?
Go 6579, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Yeah, Ed, what's your problem here today? Jeez.
American 14 Papa, LA Tower, wind 250 at 28, gust of 37, runway 24 right, clear to land.
This flight again heading to Honolulu, flight 443. It's a 30-year-old 767 at 300 ER, delivered to Delta in April of 1993.
Gust 37, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 443. Papa Bravo, job departing the north complex of Heavy 767, W airborne shortly, report traffic and shine. Papa Bravo, thank you, maintain visual separation, caution, wing turbulence. Go to 443 heavy, contact Oak departure, good day. Delta 443 heavy, aloha.
The corporate jets now next arrival 24 right.
Papa Bravo, leaving away by airspace to the south, keeper squawk and contact Santa Monica Tower, 120.1. This is at 492, continue rollout to Alpha Alpha, turn left at Alpha Alpha. Delta 2267, LA Tower, wind 260 at 30, gust of 37, runway 24 right, clear to land. This is at 492, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 65.
All right, that officially takes us at the top of the hour once again. just after 5 p.m. here in a very extremely windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 5th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. My gosh, the wind is blowing all of us around. Pilot's doing an excellent job. I don't know how they're doing it. All right, as we continue on, hope you guys are all enjoying your Friday evening, afternoon, or Saturday morning, wherever you're watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. All right, let's get back to the action. You can just hear the wind roaring.
American 14 Papa, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route. 24 left at Alpha
All right, we got Asiana Cargo, a Queen, about to touch down on the south side. The good news is tomorrow and Sunday, perfect days. Perfect days here in the Southland. So Sunday's show should be perfect weather. No wind, no rain, sunshine. That's the good news. Asiana Cargo will cross over 25 right and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, 777-200, number 2 for takeoff there on the south side. Let's head back to the north side. Another Delta A319 about to arrive, 24 right. Queen still waiting to cross over on the south side. Janet Pinky Todd with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Pinky. Good night, everyone. Have a safe and enjoyable weekend. Thanks, Kevin and the mods. Well, good night, Pinky. We'll see you on Sunday. Have a great Saturday.
2267, don't turn left on Echo, it's closed, contact ground point.
Have that other Queen at DHL, Polair Cargo Flight 916 coming in from Seoul, 747-8. Now just 5 minutes out.
What's that? I can't hear you, I'm sorry. Oh, music? No, I'm just a live streamer.
I wish there was music. People get me confused by the DJ. I'm DJ Jetsy Kev. Sometimes. What, is it raining in the valley? Danny B. Are you in the chat? Danny B, one of our great mods. Is it raining over there in the valley? It looks like it's raining over there. Melvin Flyer with the super chats. This is good morning from Melbourne, Australia. We will be live from Melbourne Airport tomorrow morning. Is that your first live? I'll have to check in.
Alpha 4068, cross runway 24 left and Alpha.
Well, congratulations.
Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Man, the DJ Kevin spinning up the hottest beats for us live from LAX. Yes, indeed. It's the United 777 heading to Honolulu. Still waiting. Looks like we're possibly getting United Airlines flight 935. The flight coming from London Heathrow, 787-10 Dreamliner. 4 minutes out, possibly a north side arrival. Next takeoff there on the south side is Delta Airlines flight 887 heading to JFK, a 767-300ER, followed by United Airlines flight 923 heading to London Heathrow in a 787-10 Dreamliner. As that Queen still waits to cross over there on the south side. Queen now crossing over 25 right.
9935 heavy elevator tower, parking at the transport.
Dust is still blowing on the north side.
9923 heavy RNAV Docker, range 502673, right, 25 right, clear takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
I was wrong about the United Dreamliner heading to the south side. Beer, a member for 13 months. Golden member, thank you so much, Beer. And Alvin, a member for 30 months. This is silver member. This time flies when you watch the best streaming. Well, thank you so much, Alvin. It does fly, I'm telling you. Alright, I'm working to get BTS back up. Meantime, I'm gonna have this energy bar. I went to Trader Joe's yesterday, and you know, they have a lot of my RX bars that I like, but they had like two things. Like, there was every single kind of flavor of Bear Bells. I don't know. I grabbed a few. I've never tried them before, but chocolate dough. I thought, well, if they have their shelves full of these things, it must be good, right? Maybe. Just give me 1 second here.
Airway 642, continue right turn, Leland cross from 825 right, traffic close to position, ground 175.
Wow, this is good. It's almost like a candy bar. Can't be that good for you, right?
Traffic 2 miles out, cross from 825 left, turn left on Alpha. On the 805 LHR, crosswind turbulence, 5 miles trail to heavy 767, wind 25031.36 from 825 left. JetBlue 1732, wind 250 at 31, gust 36, RNAV Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, UPS 5576 LHR. UPS 5576 heavy tank, caution with turbulence 5 miles trail to heavy 747, wind 25031, gust 37, runway 25 left, clear.
Turn off on Alpha 8 for Polair Cargo. 747 to 8.
Target about 5 more minutes. There's full short of the coverage. 5 right. JetBlue 1124 late time.
Alpha all the way to Imperial Terminal, which is on the very southeast corner of the South Complex.
Simple 24, keep Foxtrot back text to the full length from 25 right line.
Okay, 251.
Car following a Volatus 2-mile final, wind 25030, best 37 and 65 left 30.
The Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Papeete. That one was chocolate dough. It tasted like, I don't know, Allison. That kind of tasted too much like a candy bar. That can't be that good for you.
That is 547 million tower, wind 25031, gust 37.
Grinch 26 with the $2 super chats has got to wash that down with an orange drink. Orange drink from McDonald's. All right, I'm trying to get BTS back up. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete. And we'll be heading over the 2 south runways for a takeoff on 25 left coming up. Emirates Flight 216. Flight heading back to Dubai. Coming up.
Use your back to right and reverse hotel 3. Right hotel.
Danny Ortiz, a member for 33 months. This is a silver member. So saying, Kevin, happy 33 months anniversary. Happy 33 months.
From the Enterprise X-ray, turn on hotel and golf hold short of right.
Go ahead, right here and
3-year anniversary coming up. What day is it? Oh, I think it's a week from, yeah, it's next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Can you believe that? Next Wednesday. 3-year anniversary of live streaming here on Airline Videos Live. We do have the French B, Flight 730, coming in from Paris, Orly. The A350-900, 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Condor in the green stripe livery in the A330neo, just 24 minutes away. The flight coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Hopefully, well, French B going south. Let's hope for Condor north side here today. Yeah, I'm sorry if you guys have a subwoofer. The United Her Art here, New York, New Jersey. 757-200, touching down at 25 left.
United 8240, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25, or United 10.
The 87 Heavy LA Tower, running 25 right, line up lane.
95 right,
All Nippon Airways Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo. Haneda heading to 25 right. The Polar Cargo Queen stopped under tracks there on Alpha.
Heavy, wind 25031, gust 37, our nav Doctor, running 25 right, so we take off.
Now Delta, 5 right,
Delta 523, LA Tower, caution, make sure move, traffic will cross from 25 right, not up to me.
Delta 533.
Should be seeing the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right here shortly.
Tower United 547 is cleared you after that Hotel 4.
At 547, hold short of Hotel.
What's your Hotel 5 United 547?
At 240, crossing 25 right, earlier, traffic position, ground point 75. At 542, continue via Hotel 5, cross from 25 right, traffic position, ground point 75 to crossing.
Alright, proceed Hotel 5, cross 25 right, and ground point 75 United 547.
87 Heavy, contact Hotel Pictures.
Another box on the
Tower, wind 25026, sub 37, runway 25 left, clear.
Heard here, now crossing over 25 right.
Delta Foxtrot, LA Tower, plane number 25 right, Boeing, for wait clear. Delta Foxtrot, traffic 3 mile final, cross from 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short from 25 right.
French Beach is 5 minutes out.
Delta 523, our nav Docker, and 25 right, so we take off.
Emirates A380 Super still waiting to cross over the south runways.
FedEx 749 Heavy LA Tower, get on number 240 at 28.37, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 377 at Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, Delta 377.
Delta Foxtrot at Foxtrot cross runway 25 right, passing on All Nippon and CBA Bravo. Delta 377 cross runway 25 right to Juliet, contact ground west 1.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, and over to ground 7.75, Delta 377.
224 Heavy LA Tower, plan runway 25 right for weight turbulence. 224 Heavy planned departure from 25 right for weight turbulence.
Thanks, 25 right,
On upon 125 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
A flight heading into Terminal 7.
Delta 523, contact departure.
On the Pond Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Next heavy, takeoff on the south side. Korean Air Cargo Flight 224 heading to Tokyo Narita. 777 Freighter also heading to 25 right. Left for New York, Rudy gave me this thing called a Vapo inhaler. Vapo inhaler? He said just put it up your nose and make you feel better. I think I need to do it right now. That clears you right out. You're right, Rudy.
Heavy LA good afternoon. Following heavy 767 4 mile final caution to Sherman from 25 left quick land. On the front 125 heavy wind 25029 gust 37 on at Docker and 25 right over takeoff.
All right, ANA on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Next takeoff.
24 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. And Delta Foxtrot traffic will cross, it'll be 2 minutes in position.
The Emirates A380 Super still waiting to cross over.
Right, turn right on Bravo, traffic holding in position. American 1551, return Hotel 4, at Hotel 5, hold short.
You guys and your sinus rinses.
Clear on Hotel 4 and it's hold short.
I don't know.
Right in Hotel 5.
Say again? Roger. American 1054. 3224, yes, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Yes, I'm right, Bravo, 625 right here.
American 1551 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Clear cross 25 right, Hotel 5, point 75.
American 407 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 408.
On the 125 heavy contact Hotel First.
1.1 safety, 5 heavy, total clutch up.
Just had a FedEx 767 arrive, coming in from Memphis, 767 at 300 freighter. The Emirates A380 Super is about to cross over 25 right.
Heavy tower traffic will cross from 25 right left.
is the next arrival on 25 left.
Number 37 Victor Super, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
At the Emirates A380 Super will be crossing 25 right. This French B will arrive on 25 left. Of course, we'll be back in Imperial Hill starting at 8 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. As we will be at Imperial Hill. Those awesome views.
Digit 150 Delhi Tower, cross runway 25 left, take call, hold short of runway 25 right. French B9 Lima Heavy, turn right at Hotel 6, please join the south.
Good to see the French B back here.
Cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha. Digit 158, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
And the Emirates A380 now crossing over 25 left to make that right-hand turn, left-hand turn onto Alpha.
Barricade 21 LA Tower, when you 25 left, clear. 3224 heavy at the shoreline, 3 left, heading 220, 250, 32.39, runway 25 right.
Eek!
That was 47.7, cross runway turbulence, traffic will cross runway 25 right. Wind 250 at 30, that's 39.
39. Just when I thought the wind was over, forget about it. Cargo 777 freighter now taking off 25 right.
French B9 Lima heavy traffic holding in position at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75.
French B about to cross over 25 right.
Green 224 heavy, left turn 220, contact SoCal departure 124.3. Delta 1286 Delhi Tower, 125 left, clear to land.
Well, Emirates wasting no time over there on Alpha. Maybe it's the wind. Wind coming out of the west.
Flyer 1714 Delhi Tower, 125.029, go 39.25 left, clear to land. Skywards 4077, wind 25029, go 39, RNAV Docker, 95 right, copy takeoff. 44, wind 25 right now.
To the north side, as we do have a United A320 coming from Vancouver.
Guys, 4955, hold short of Hotel 5.
Hold short of Hotel 5, guys, 4955.
Alright, we'll see how it goes, you guys, but I don't think we're going to do Nighthawk here tonight. No, I'm not going to tie it up just yet. I'm just putting it out there. Because I'm already congested. Turkish Airlines Lane 9 and coming in from Istanbul, 777-300ER, just a minute out. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Condor heading to the south side yet again today. Rob H, member for 5 months. This is Silver Members. This is the perfect start to the weekend. Thumbs up. It's going to be a great weekend. Thanks, Rob. TomBot14 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, TomBot. Kevin, sounds like you're streaming from the H bowling alley. Looking forward to the BTS tomorrow. Yeah, pretty much. I apologize. If you have a subwoofer here today, forget about it. It's been a crazy, windy afternoon, that is for sure. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. You're going to want that nasal rinse after today. Trust us. I'm pretty sure you're probably right. Tune in on Sunday to see what Kevin's voice sounds like. Mother of Dragons, member for 2 months. This is Silver Member. Says, love how the A380 tail fin towers over nearly everything. Yes, and we got a really close-up view of that tail of the A380 at the TWA Hotel. Towering over us, we were 8 stories high. I think we pretty much figured out it's about 10 stories high. Turkish number 2 for arrival on the north side. Emirates wasting no time, heading down to the 25s. SFDHL Polair Cargo Flight 934 heading to Seoul. 747-8 will be taking off there on the south side. And Condor 4 minutes out. Delta Airlines Flight 352 coming up in JFK as 767-300ER 5 minutes out, north side arrival. How much you want to bet I get cold sores again? Rich, are you there? Rich Riley? This is the Delta A350 heading to 25 right.
Okay, yeah, we're just waiting on traffic that's departing, so you'll be moving to 5. Okay.
Star Alliance Air Canada A321 heading to the south side. The Delta flight 290. Monty Python Queen with the $1 super chat. Thank you so much.
Ready, Hotel 5, hold short, 25 right.
We got that Turkish 777, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Alright, we're still waiting for the Emirates A380 there on the south side as well. Looks like she's kind of stopped in her tracks. Turkish, next arrival on the north side.
Continue behind the rear emergency code.
Finally, we have a heavy arrival on the north side. I was saying on Tuesday, I can't wait. I really can't wait. I love the south side of takeoffs with the A380s and whatnot, but I honestly, I cannot wait for things to get back to normal here at LAX, here on the north side. Is the next arrival on the south side. The Delta A350. Next takeoff. 25 right. Condor will be utilizing 25 left. Monte Python Queen back with the $2 super chat says, have you ever been outside the US? If so, where? Yes, I have. I have been to Europe twice, been to South America once. That was enough. That's it. I'm into Canada. But been to Europe twice, been to Germany twice, Switzerland, Italy, Netherlands twice,
Delta 290 heavy wind,
Austria.
30 gust 37, RNAV Docker, 55 rate,
Alright, Condor is going to be arriving on 25 on the left. I've been to Bolivia and Colombia in South America. I almost didn't make it out.
Under 20 to 670, taxi at Hotel Lima, hold short of 65 rate.
Hotel Lima, Hotel 25 right, corner 20.
Delta 290 Heavy, contact Hotel Approacher.
Roger, Delta 290 Heavy.
So on Tuesday we had the blue striped Condor A330neo. Today the green. They have multiple aircraft in the green stripe.
30 Gus 37, our net Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. South 2175 LA car, runway 25 right, line up the main traffic will cross, and it'll be about 2 minutes to position for your full time.
Still waiting on the Emirates A380 Super there on the south side.
At Juliet, now hold short over 95 ready Juliet.
Juliet. Right at Juliet.
Delta Heavy coming in from JFK, flight 352, 767 at 300ER. Next arrival back on the north side. British Airways flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow. The A380 Super now just 6 minutes out. North side arrival. Also on the Nippon Airways flight 106 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner 7 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. So how do you compare the A321neo's business class layout with a wide bodies business class layout? Well, I mean, I've flown on the Delta A321neo and now the JetBlue A321neo, both first class, and as much as I love Delta and their new first class seats, there's no comparison between the Mint on the A321neo and the first class in Delta. Not even close. JetBlue wins that, hands down. Of course, if you fly on the United A321neo, you're going to find pretty much the same setup as Delta. So Craig, I was talking about it on Tuesday. That A321neo Mint cabin is unbelievable. Airlines flight 1743 coming up from Houston, Texas, the 737 MAX 9.
25 contact hotel departure.
Speaking of A380s, we do have the Lufthansa A380 King heading back to Munich, flight 453. Now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll have a takeoff coming up on the south side. So we've got Speedbird, the A380 Super, flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow, heading up here to the north side. Monty Python Queen back with the $2 super chest. The favorite airline or airlines? Well, I do like Delta. I do like the Delta. But it all depends what you're flying, what kind of plane. You know, I was looking at flights to Reagan National for mid-May, and I was looking at Delta, and I was looking at their 757. They do have Delta One on their 757, which, according to Jeff Brooks, not the best Delta One setup. So, and it cost a lot. And I thought, I don't know, is it worth it? I don't know. I mean, after the Mint Suite on JetBlue, that was half the cost of what Delta One would be to Reagan National. So half the cost, a better Mint Suite setup on JetBlue than Delta One, at least on their 757. So I was looking at that, and I thought, there's no way I'm going to pay that for that kind of seat. So it kind of, I was like, So that's when I started looking at other airlines and other destinations, and I actually found an airline I've never flown on a wide-body jet, first class, for half of what it was on Delta One going to Reagan National. So it got me wondering, is it even worth going to Reagan National? I don't know. These are thoughts that I go through my mind daily. I'll make a decision here in the next week or so, but it really just depends. As much as I like Delta, and I do, it all depends where you're going and what kind of plane you're flying on. So anyway, we're still waiting on the Emirates A380 Super. They're on the south side. Mark Mullen, a member for 34 months, has told members as Norse are doing some great deals to Gatwick in the UK from Miami. 102 euros through the week. Not sure what the return is. Yeah, I think there probably is some good deals out there. All right, we got the Emirates A380 Super. Next arrival here on the north side. Still waiting on the Emirates A380 Super on the south side. Also, the Lufthansa A380 Super will be heading back to Munich. We'll be crossing the 2 south runways coming up as well.
Delhi Tower, runway 25 left.
Alright, we've got a Polar Air Cargo 7478 rolling down at 25 left.
4357,
Emirates should be taking off here shortly on 25 left. The King, Speedbird King, crossing over a closed down at 24 left. Now use bridge route, head to Tom Bradley.
463, turn right the next high speed, contact ground 175.
Right here in ground, American 463.
Delta 779, cross 25 right to Juliet, traffic hold position, ground 175. Cross 2 right, 25 right. South 3212, cross 25 right to ground 175.
You can see the waves, the ocean. Like it's high wave advisory all day today. Let's head back to the north side. Audubon Airways to Dreamliner. Next arrival, 24 right.
For 2 more arrivals.
Chris MZ and Z back with the super chest. Thanks for doing the hard yards today at the H. Well, my pleasure. You know, I wish I was giving you guys a better show of like crazy landings, but that's just the way it is here at LAX. You know, it's not London Heathrow. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 6 p.m. here in a very windy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, April 5th, 2024. Boy, oh boy, the winds are super crazy here today. All right, so we've got Emirates A380. We just had Speedbird A380 just touched down on the north side, and we also have the Lufthansa A380. It's going to be crossing over the 2 south runways and taking off. So much more A380 action still to go. Sit back, relax, enjoy in your nice, comfy home. Let your plane jockey do all the hard work here today. KLM and Hawaiian both heading up here for north side takeoffs. KLM at flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam, a 787-9 Dreamliner, and a Hawaiian flight 9 heading to Honolulu, the A330. Just heard Emirates cleared to line up and wait on 25 left. KLM will be the first takeoff on the north side, 24 right. Emirates should be taking off, 25 left. They're on the south side. KLM and Hawaiian back on the north side.
Yeah, it's 4860 in the shoreline, stream up heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right.
Lufthansa A380 still waiting to cross over there on the south side.
Thank you.
Qantas in the Yam Dreaming livery, flight 95, coming from Melbourne, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out, south side arrival. Delta Airlines with a 291 coming from Paris and an A350-900, 2 minutes out, north side arrival.
29er, got tree, RNF at Palmer, only 24 right for takeoff, got 3 miles left. On the farm, 3 takeoff, 04 head. Heavy Airbus will hold a position to park prior to arrival. Caution, wake turbulence if you reduce the final approach speed now.
Should be really good. It's just living kind of like a city with terrible weather. We don't even have a single international flight, so it sucks. Yeah, I hear that's really cool.
KLM 604 Heavy, nice job. Contact departure. Bye-bye.
That's see you 604. Bye-bye.
We're almost to 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
Final, be ready to go. Runway 24 right, left wake, caution, wake turbo.
Runway 24 right, white 9 heavy.
Aer Lingus, flight 69, coming up from Dublin. A330, 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Fortunately, it seems like most of the heavy aircraft today arriving on the south side. It's alright, we'll get them next time. Look at all that dust still blowing.
LA Tower Heavy Airbus 354 mile final caution wake turbulence with 250 at 27 gust 3 tree and 24 right to land. United 1275 ground point 65 inches across today. Line 9er Heavy wind 250 at 26 gust 3 tree RNF Fabra and 24 right clip takeoff having 3 mile final.
Fabra 24 right clip takeoff line 9 heavy.
Alright. A330 now rolling down, 24 right, our next arrival. Coming up from Paris, the Delta A350-900.
Wind 250 at 25, gust 3 tree. Secondary 426, LA Tower, Romeo cross, runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Romeo cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right, sun country 426.
Back in the day, all recent flights, Empire was not the traffic, it was all these turboprops.
It's still off of those Dallas to
They were super loud, and like sometimes they really ran
like. Swing it over. Delta now using the A350-900s on the Paris routes. Used to be an A330 Neo.
Get 1092, traffic hold in position to park prior to arrival, reduce the final approach speed. Country 426, traffic on a 5 mile final, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 right, line of point.
24 right, line of point, country 426.
They're down and no problemo. All right, Emily over there. Yum Dreamliner with Qantas. Arriving on the south side here today. On Tuesday, both Qantas flights arriving on the north side. Though we do have Qantas Flight 15, the A330-200 coming in from Brisbane, 10 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Also just said China Airlines cargo 777 freighter arrive on 25 left. We'll make that turn onto Alpha 8.
Sunday 426, wind 250 at 28.
And we'll switch the ATC back to the south side. We're still waiting on the Lufthansa A380. Still has yet to cross over 2 south runways. And the Lufthansa King now looking like it's about to cross over 25 right. Hold before crossing over. British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER heading up for a north side takeoff on 24 right.
Cross from 25 right at Juliet, now 175.
Cross 25 right at Juliet. 75.
Mark 6 Bob, heavy, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, quickly.
So of American 777-300ER, this flight heading to London Heathrow, flight 136, starting taxi over to 25 right. Craig, 66,000 one way per person on Etihad's private first class suite. Wow. I don't know about that.
Sub 335, LA Tower, running 25 left, straight away.
So just had another FedEx 767-300 freighter arrive on 25 left. Once that clears, we should have Lufthansa now crossing over 25 left. A little burn off going on over at Chevron over there.
Last 4532, we'll continue via Alpha, hold short, and launch short. Second 733, runway 25 right.
All right, the King now making that left-hand turn at the Alpha will now head down to 25 left for takeoff. Aer Lingus arriving on 25 right. It's too bad they didn't have some of these flights arrive on the north side. But it's been quiet up here on the north side here today. It's an A330-200 wearing the older livery. So what you guys just witnessed with that smoke and the flames coming out of the Chevron plant is what is kind of pretty normal. If it burns itself out, I don't know what the whole process is, but basically it's a precaution thing, and that's what you were witnessing, is the burn off of fuel gas. Happens once in a great while. Sometimes it's a bigger issue, but that is pretty for the, I won't want to say normal, but for the most part. I mean, you don't see it every day, but it stopped. So it was like a less than a minute event. All right, the Lufthansa King continuing down at taxiway Alpha. Speedbird, the 777-300ER, getting ready for a takeoff on the north side at 24 right.
25 right at Juliet, American 130. This is Speedbird, flight 280, heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER, now rolling down 24 right.
5, continue via Hotel to Juliet, hold short of
Hotel Juliet, old 435 right, 335.
4 FD land, exit Hotel 9. X-ray Alpha Foxtrot to India, LA Tower. X-ray Alpha Foxtrot to India, caution when terminals, heavy 777 for present parallel, and 5 left clear to India, 250, Gulf 30. Fox to India, where do you park?
Let's take it back to the south side here. We are going to have that American 777-300 ER heading back to London Heathrow, flight 136. Also Iberia, flight 6170, heading back to Madrid, the A350-900. Also heading there to the south side. Qantas, flight 15, coming from Brisbane, A330, just a minute out, north side arrival. Also Singapore Airlines, flight 36, coming up from Singapore, and an A350-900, 3 minutes out. Also on the north side, as we wait for the A380 takeoff there on the south side. Ms. Frezzi. A member for 18 months is a gold member, says hello Kevin, the weather looks great over there. Well, looks can be deceiving. It looks great. It's windy. If it wasn't for the wind, it'd be an excellent day. This American 777-200 ER coming from London Heathrow, flight 139, crossing over. 25 right. Iberia, the A350. Be the next heavy takeoff on the south side. Stowing on the Lufthansa King as well. We hit 3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Number 5
for takeoff. There for the Lufthansa King. Qantas, the A330. Next up. On the north side. And a reminder, tomorrow we do have a new BTS video. You don't want to miss it. I'm telling you, it was a big day for Breeze and us as well.
It was a big day for us as well, heading up to Utah to check out Breeze's operations, including piloting an A220 simulator, capturing all the fanfare of an inaugural flight from a brand new destination.
When it lands, people know that Breeze has arrived.
And getting an up-close tour of an Airbus A220-300 with the CEO of Breeze himself.
David Neeleman. You don't want to miss that. All right, so tomorrow it is not a live premiere, just a post. It will be posted at 5 a.m. West Coast time, 8 a.m. there on the East Coast. Oh yeah, I'm getting up early and making the donuts and putting on the video. So make sure you check it out tomorrow. You don't have to get up that early to check it out. It will be there starting at those times, and you can check it out anytime you want. It will be on the YouTube channel forever and ever and ever and ever. I love the video. You guys will like it as well, I guarantee. Please leave a comment and like it as well. It certainly helps with the algorithm. All right, Qantas, flight 15 coming from Brisbane. It's our next heavy arrival here on the north side.
Very 6170 heavy contact with
170 heavy.
534 heavy, light tower, good evening. caution, make sure full mounts of heavy Airbus 350, 25025, gust 30, 325 left, critical. American 514, just confirm your date for me. Okay, that's what I should do. The 1080 Arnett Docker, and I keep that very quick to pick up. That was 5450, 75 rated.
I got this Singapore A350. Next heavy arrival here on the north side. Stowing on the Lufthansa A380 on the south side.
955, hold short of runway 25 ready to
Hold short, Juliet 9.
Need the runway with that. Hold short of runway 25 ready to Juliet 955.
And Juliet,
Can you guys believe it? It's going to be 80 something degrees next week here in LA. 80! That's how we do it here in the Southland. We go from extremely cold to extremely hot. This is the flight coming in from Singapore. Singapore Airlines Flight 36 and A350-900. Stowing on the Lufthansa King. Take off there on the south side.
That is 2095 helicopter. That is 2095 Team runway 25 right. And runway 25 right. That was 5415. Contact SoCal.
SoCal, guys, 5415.
We should be seeing the Lufthansa King taking off on the south side. And I think that is going to end it for the broadcast here today. Oh, no, I can't.
Philly 534, heavy turn regular cell 4, enjoying yourself.
Oh, we have a rocket launch tonight? No way.
Contact 453 Super, wind 25021, gust 30, on a hyper, runway 25 left,
There's no way they're launching that rocket with the wind here today.
Philly 534, heavy taxi, hotel, Juliet, hold short,
Hotel. Juliet, hold short, hungry.
Yeah, I agree, Rudy. There's no way they're launching that rocket with the wind. And I'll be honest with you, if I don't get out of the dusty wind, I'm not going to have a voice for Sunday.
Turn right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Right on Bravo, ground point 75, United 295.
Philly 534, heavy traffic, holding your position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. Yes, that's correct.
I suppose they're still going up from there.
Good evening, with 25023, gust 30, caution turbulence following the heavy company W7 short tunnel, ready to 25 black creek.
Coming back from Europe on a 777, we did a really tight bank, like really low to the ground.
Is the launch been canceled already? Is that true, Rudy? Is that true? Oh, since it's moved to Saturday. All right. Well, you want me here on Sunday, right? You want me here on Sunday, right? If you want me here on Sunday, I think I gotta shut it down because I'm already feeling a little congested.
American 514, go ahead. 25 right. Sky West 4814 going down for 25 right, clear for takeoff. Sky 6232, we're 25 right for the
All right. Before we take off here tonight, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. Awesome support as we bring it back here. I'm looking around, you guys. There is like an inch of dust, sand. I don't know what it is. Everything's covered. So yeah, so you can only imagine what's in my lungs at this point. All right, well that wraps up another great day of live plane spotting. Almost 7 hours from high atop the H Hotel. Great day of plane spotting. Starts off a big weekend here on Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. We'll be back live streaming on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. back there on the south side at Imperial Hill. Just had to go around on the north side. It's the southwest. We'll be back on 8 a.m. there on the south side. Rudy will be joining me there on the south side. All right, if you guys are in town, make sure these won't last long. The official Plane Jockeys trading cards. Right now, the only ones we have signed in the plastic container are the Plane Jockey Kevin. Rudy will be signing his on Sunday, and I think maybe tomorrow. If not, we'll get him next week. The third card in the set, the Plane Jockeys card that had to be reprinted, and there was a slight delay on getting that back to us. So come by at the Hill on Sunday if you can. We've got the second order of the trading cards coming up. There's 2,500 per cards. So there's plenty to go around. I gave out plenty of them here today as well. You guys, awesome support all day long. My gosh, awesome support. I can't thank you guys enough as we do so much on this channel, and as certainly the support that you give the channel, we throw it back into the channel to generate more content, more everything, and replace equipment that constantly gets ruined by the elements outside every day. So thanks you guys so much for your awesome support. And if you're just gifted a membership here today, make sure to come back on Sunday for the big Sunday show, as we do have 2 live drawings if we give out some free AVL merch. Mods always doing a great job as well. Thanks you guys, and we'll see you soon. We'll see you tomorrow. Well, it's not a live stream, but we'll see you on Sunday for the live stream, and hopefully you guys can check out our new BTS with Breeze there tomorrow starting at 5 a.m. here on the West Coast. It's 8 a.m. there on the East Coast. So Kevin's going to be working a little hard tonight to get that ready as well. All right, I guess that's it. Thanks, you guys. We'll hopefully have a night hug for you next Friday. Should be nicer weather next week. It's gonna be a little warmer, but we won't have this crazy wind here today. Yes, drink lots of water. Gargle. I'll do all that. Get lots of rest. Oh yeah.
American 134 heavy wind 25024 gust 31 right now Docker vibration. Tower 3168 Charlie good evening, caution wind turn 1777 with the present parallel, wind 25023 gust 31, runway 25 left, Canada 791 heavy, to the right, and enjoy the hotel, hold short, runway 25 right to
All right. We'll see you guys on Sunday. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.